station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
A human lion killing lions. Where did you get this strength from? By praising God. Don't be quiet in his presence. Be a dancing believer. Tell your friend that's the wisdom of God. It may not sound anything to you, and it is above all. Now look at it. I'm asking you, how many of you want to enjoy prosperity for the rest of your life? You better raise your hands. I don't know where you are going with poverty. We voted them out because they wanted to make people poor. If the next government also tries it, listen, let me tell everyone, I'm not a politician, and I'm not a member of any party. Anybody whose leadership does not end up in the well-being of the people, they wake up and laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. Now I've seen the new people also making oh, let's catch this one. My friend, take your time. We didn't vote you to be catching people. Do the economy well. That is why you said you will come. Catching somebody will not bring money into my pocket. So stay focused. We'll catch this one. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. No. That's not our business. That's not our business. Bring the dollar down. You say you will do it. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. We are not interested. We are going to catch people, chasing people for toilet and whatever. What are we doing with toilet? Get to work, my friend. Now.
No. I told one politician yesterday, don't deceive yourself to think that you are going to change Ghana in a year. In a year. When the damage is deep, the renovation is expensive. Give the Lord a clap off and I'm saying something. When the damage is deep, so you are not, say don't get too excited and don't lift people's hopes. Tell President Mahama, he should not cancel the levy tax. He will need it. He shouldn't cancel. He should not. I was praying for it. The Lord told me. He said, don't let the people lead you. One of the essence of leadership is that you make difficult decisions for people. Don't cancel it. Keep the levy and bring the toll booths back. Hear this. Even developed countries, they pay toll. Yes, sir. Bring them back. May the Lord give him good advices. No, it doesn't cost us anything. Now, by this time, we are already used to paying that levy tax. Use it. Use it. Maybe decide that you will use that to maintain roads in Ghana. Find the process that can. You are either leading the people or the people are leading you. And when the blind leads the blind, there is a problem with the first blind man. Let me tell you something. America paid toll booth. I was in Canada and I was driving through a road and I saw two toll booths there. You drive a little bit, there's a toll booth. Another one, there's a toll booth. Sometimes it's electronic. You don't even need to open. Once you pass through that road, it takes you to automatically. You must have a device in your car that automatically deduct. And I asked them why. They say because the road is an investment. I said, what do you mean by investment? They say a private company did the road and they are collecting the toll to pay for the government. So look at the way they did it in the developed country. So in Ghana, somebody can decide that I am doing the Pram road, but government after I finish doing the next 80 years, 20 years, even if I'm not there, my children must still collect the toll. And that is the way they develop their road. So don't let them lead you. I told them, I said, don't lift people's hopes. This is your fourth republic. From Kwame Nkrumah time, no government has come to power new and clap for the previous one. And I know you people, that's why I'm talking to you that way. This Muhammad that is a Christ now, you used to make him like he's a devil. Now listen, if Muhammad is as good as we are talking now, why didn't we let him continue? But you are dealing with people with short-sightedness. You are dealing with people with short memory, for the better word. Ghanaians are people who can easily forget.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, for them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
The floor say.
Medin your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Whom now frame Obi a major also. Why?
In his own Obi a one and
Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, a Central Regional Chairman, Hedima NPP. Hey, a Chairman Kunipo. Wow. Chief Bine, Kwabena, a poem to then.
Or circles.
Fantastic. Now, mete fote on catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yakupona drum, Bibia that me. Now, what's what?
Yaminadum, kakran. Ye pimso, kakran.
Asempa, I will know what you watch this. So, Ghana hired me to order Abra, one dinner ramble, Morocco to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what I say, no and I make an quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti any the almost how a nipa ebodino. No more they combine and no more yet setting gene.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they cast cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Lawyer Sammy Jenfi, I remember Kwaba. So Sammy, Kwaba to saying, when you're done, Bibi a Koi, when you're mediache, as over Hatchet.
As a frame yache, also a frame yache, but there be a major bread, and Rebel Munqua, BT Ekosiise, and Mamma Basso.
Yeah, that's
it. Production team who did you my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. Power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona humanity me kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa nabo Obi nebado Obiba Ekosiise nie Bonsu our Ministerial de brane mama Obi som
in the Obia onye Christo Nino ono nyansa no benya no wen
nyansa wo nkrabata bibre ye wo me pese me hunu se de esie radio presentation na me nyansa fo a there are layers. You have to be wise to know what you want, wise to know where to get it, wise to know when to get it. And Asante be movie into that. Me person me a radio presenter, person me yet is a Obi. Okay. Send you nyansafo a me tie Obi enti na me person me yet is so no. Me nyansa be kire me say membra Obi nchen sa na kire ne kan. It means you make a move.
You have to move.
Intetia and chain. Source. Intetia, here is the source. Shena quite observe. There are layers to getting wisdom or being wise, even in the secular. Semi who say way and a idea me pa. Trend se mean to an amom. Min calling chain. Trend se mean shena quite me observe it. Quite for. Contetia and chain. Shena coin. Source is the entetia. Shena coin is observe, not looking for rewards. Because sometimes we fail to realize that, say, most of us, when we are looking for things, we look for the gratification and not the lessons. And not we ignore the process. Again, Meko Obi chain and ye Christo Assembly maker. Meko Obi chain. Ebi krana metimi aba abesere se me pese ya me prapraha sie obi enkonya that is also another form of wisdom. Okay, and see wisdom ni o types bebre with me aka say human wisdom or with me aka say ebi no man 3 types. The Greeks omo dear phronesis synesis Sophia or Sophia your types bebre ebi o hwa e nipa inyansa they are passing on anecdotal evidence would dear men tonyom and because them penning for asem ebetramo ujaria and tonyom now the reference on my phone name munyanse no samana ni bitimi akonum so your nyanse bia e free the yet dia to amayen
oral tradition,
anecdotal evidence, things like that are passing on to a generation, and no a form of wisdom. I are passing on.
Principle number 4.
Number 4. Yes. Number 4 principle is find ways and means to increase your income. But more than safi a quite ben a metima faso ama marketia and as a ba misem with my
akosro.
utie almost sika we ewiase a Warren Buffett or say any possible sell you rely on one income.
Any possible. Into who you see, I want to say, I dare this cabre on a barco pair. That's a whole problem.
No, person challenge on better. Because apart from say, Bia, scanner win your film no end soon, and I say, Bia soon. The danger is sad be through Sano. And so on.
High.
Inti, Bisa say, what is your skill? Then I'll be then I'll name ye. I didn't know name ye beyond say, would you create a Jumama or employer? A quambers now bit me for the same thing so that Niska amount. And after 2 Jumayan. Bisa say, Emra or beyond say, would you Juma and the party you men weekend. Anyway, no. Then I'll be
me and your free time.
So time no. You go boy ma obi 24 hours. We this analysis ah. You can say bia wo da 8 hours. No fear. Nti man say 8. Wo be adwuma bia 8 hours.
8 hours.
Wo kabo ma ye at 16. Aka 8 hours. Bisa wo say 8 hours na kan sikase na otumi film.
Ah, sa 8 hours and unfanda.
Unfanda. Nti bisa wo say o
dey 8 hours. Wa be adwuma 8 hours. That's 16. Na aka 8 more hours in a day. In the no dey day.
Into who started bisa one question about say 8 hours. Who usually been 4 hours.
In your earlier submission, you had said that you will not hurt the vulnerable. And if I quote you further, you also said that I am from a rural constituency. Therefore, I will champion policies that would benefit the poor. Currently, we have some social intervention programs rolling. 1, free SHS, boarding, free, tuition, free, feeding, free. Would you sustain the free SHS program in its current form and shape, and even improve upon the quality? Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nominate your answer to the question. Whether you will sustain and improve upon the free cinema program.
Mr. Chairman, thank you. Mr. Chairman, myself and the minority leader has a history. We plan to enter this chamber together. Unfortunately, in his first attempt, he couldn't make it.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Ministerial, the brand mamba. Obi, some. Oriba, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oriba, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM. Obi nebado, obibo, ode, Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, ode, Asempa nabo. Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Ministerial de brane mamba obi so obi
Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Iwa safa isizo saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Iwa safa isizo saba
Asempa FM.
Anichaleni ko Kelise Kana Asafa pele sizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize Wamaye wamodo
Asempa FM.
Safa sapeli sizo simnyama Iwa safa isizo saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo Safa sapeli sizo simnyama
Obinye Ekosiisen ye Bonsu our Ministerial de brane mamba obi so
Anijaleni ko Kelise Wemaye wemodo
94.7 Asempa FM Sune Ekosiisen Rena Subio ma yena munyina asene yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Asempa FM. So check with your time, 19 minutes after 2. Me need your say Bonsu from Yobi say another day di kan ya wo do afidie na to ha yena munyina ase emamo akwaba. In the background is a beautiful song, and this would for the rest of the year be our intro song here on Ekosiisen. For those of you who are familiar with the movie Sarafina, it was a South African blockbuster movie in the 90s. Now, we are one of the songs in that movie. Powerful song. Meeting your say Bonsu, Mamina production team, and I said Dominic Kisiya Boa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachewa Yadom, Omunina Boya me a dear Ekosiisen Jumedi, Eprem, Timunshan and son, and my make us say, and a Joada, Edmehia Sam segment, no, Epepremo. Let me also inform you, sir, you platforms ahodo a opese wo de wadwen kire eba ubetimi e de afaso aprayen enti on YouTube edikan YouTube oko access to internet just get onto YouTube and search for Asempa 94.7 FM
Asempa 94.7 FM. Na subscribe to the channel. Now comment no feguho MIA. Yabajimre na yakaini nyina amount. Enya no nkwa o mobile phone and so utimi echo WhatsApp. You can also take our WhatsApp number, store the number or message be out the faso ebre bekai amount 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523. Check with your time, 22 minutes after 2. And Joada Twasu day 4 of Beginning the Year Right series. Day 4 of Beginning the Year Right series. And Temu joining in last week, no, Muhu, so we started off this year's edition on a blistering note into Yenya Sofupenyi Labijima Ewo Studio ha. He spoke to us on beginning 2025 with the purpose. Prophet Samuel Abijima was our first speaker. And the following day, Sofupenya or da Makers House Chapel International, Dr. Michael Bwedinya Meche, and so studio the value of wisdom. And then on Friday, Yensaka Patrick Ba Abankwa, or a financial planner, or a chartered accountant, or an entrepreneur. On the 7 financial principles you need to know in the year 2025. And Yensabeka Ora Paul Mante, Paul MD, Managing Director, Edema EDC Investment Limited, it's a member of the EcoBank Group. On Yedin Komafa, the power of choice. The power of choice. As we begin this year, 2025. You don't want to miss that conversation at exactly 3 p.m. Yane Paul Mante Ebedin Komo. Yane Paul, we are in December 7th last year in Sembe Brenana Akoso, especially within the party that lost the election, the NPP, and Sema Koso Papa. And for the first time since the party lost power, the General Secretary of the party will join me in studio, Nianeno Eti, and come on the very first interview after the elections 2024. And Justin Kodua Frimpong Esquire will join us in studio, Nianeno Edi, come on. Or question Bia Edemana Ubetimi Ede Abraying on YouTube and then on our WhatsApp number, Munshan and Son. MIA. Very, very, very important. And Justin Kodua from Paul will join us. That interview will start at 4:30 p.m. and the Beshes interview. No, Ase. The moment and Shannon so. Media Seda Emma Fontina 74, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal. And Mekwa Ebuayen. Ma yadi Ekosiise bremo and another phonom e mo me yen so edi kan kra no ye wo diagnostic herbal omo de Fontina 74 and abedwa so ye dura wa wo kidney ho atochema o liver ho atochema when your high blood pressure or ulcer pa na how anasa wo pedra wo de begina onan so general well-being e be CP esita Fontina 74 Fontina 74. Maybe I don't know Ghana hebia obenya biato. Na o pedodo atude a on a diagnostic herbal center ninkomo. Omo number is 0246 073 498 0246 073 498 na omuntimi emwao. Omo kawana oboya ina home yede Ekosiise Jumedi specifically Sounds of Our Time. Na ene ebia wu kojom inti mamimfa we intwem sa wo yoba wo ye bema wu tiemi na wu kodidwa akofie ene de ya me pacho kai se eye den a whatever the case may be tonioma miensa me bebubo so bi ne fa kofie Africa Queen Mackerel, Oba Papa Sardine, and Oba Pa Tomato Paste. Africa Queen Mackerel, and no tuna woman esoson. Annuncio no de men Canada de biarada I was say with me in yebi ɛna ɔba papa sardine nso deɛ unya salad pa na utugu so a ɛnyɛ easy ɛna yɛwɔ ɔba pa tomato paste ma wo nsa nka biansa na waduru fie ɛnnɛ sɛ wopɛ sɛ ani gyeɛ ɛbɛ fie a wei tomato paste wei no pure red natural highly nutritional hyɛ ne nso ɛma me wei no unhia sekan ne ten katabia deɛ wotwe ya na ebie na wo na wo sɛn no wope bebree atu a frɛ 0302 668357 ɔbapa tomato paste ɔsɛ wara wobɛkyɛke akwasinsia tena se yɛde mehia some segment ne bɛbrɛ mu nansa na no the office of the regional chairman of the NDC issue release be anopay. Now it's a disclaimer, almost say my attention has been drawn to some police personnel claiming to be coming from the office of the president and seizing the vehicles of public officers, including unlawfully invading government establishments and warehouses within the Greater Accra region. In way police for. The names of these police personnel are as follows. Inti statement way abo police for needing Ebenezer Mate ne number esheho, Bright Opokwe J number sheho, Appear the Graft number esheho and others. It is important to note that no one has been instructed by the office of the president to engage in such criminal act. The public is therefore notified to report the above police personnel or any other persons claiming to have been directed from the party hierarchy to the following contact numbers in the event they are seen engaging in such criminal act. Inti Omudi Superintendent John Danso, Director Operations, Accra Regional Police Headquarters, number woho, and a Prosper Douglas Barney, Head of the Interim Security Task Force, Office of the President, Onunsudin Eshaha. Statement weno Emmanuel Ni Ashimo, Regional Chairman, Greater Accra NDC, and an insashase. Honorable Kwaba, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Mejuso, Metia, Patient for official.
Afipapa nkometwe. Meji say apomuye.
Yeah, pretending to be very okay when saying I'm going to be very okay in the few months to come.
Super. Now, for police for your Mudinwo statement, I would want to believe, say, who engage the top hierarchy of the police, and they consented, say, Monfo Mudini or numbers in Tuya.
Exactly so. I had the opportunity to have a discussion to verify if the names and the attacks are genuine. I don't think, sir, the police have to give me the right to report a misconduct, unlawful act, and unconstitutional something to their hierarchy. Based on what I've done over there, so I've written a letter to the IGP, which I've also copied the pimps as well. So I don't think I'll make the thing. I know so your next question will be said, I started getting these reports. Let me use this opportunity. From the NDC4 and fine. And I may who said because of Sanya in Crawford so after January and on Monday Christmas akoko. Because Obewa also said some of the videos who Crawford Omoko Breedam Office, National Health Insurance, they are in mass. So I can't identify them or any regional person can identify say they are from this ABCD constituency or branch. And to say NBC4 no say I am past say yes and I am famra kwanso anya who open the doors of intruders and criminals to also portray say they are members of the NDC Bayer. Meaning say aside with them. 2017 near maybe a bar or NDC phone chair the jinko for cars, yet to go for office, maybe they also want to retaliate. But Nipa me New Year for near I ain't to make us be a bonny or no a way. Before my President Mama Eswaka said, yempe kwan papa so na yemfa bo so oko Breedam office and I say me NDC full soldier I want to come and take over in every transition team no and every transition government no there were procedure yet me so oko na kan say documents wo ha was said that banda dan on the boy account oko gudi wo ho and I see I want to take over ojamawa in the time of accountability what I say munko fono ba and people say okay na kra no na eguha me pamacho le law and abiding party obia nya botre enra dem tie kwa fe nkofo bi kwa akodi police for amitro omudi no omokoji ene nansa omokoji the former deputy clerk of parliament Lancaster when he came. That's why I was able to get their numbers and the BDR. Parliament is part of the three arms of government. Start some year Juma or parliament, no. Political appointees. To the sense that man look at him. I think I was in parliament, so I know that man very well. So he was one of the deputy clerks. The cars was auctioned, they bought it 2012 and a world record. He is not a political appointee. It's the inconveniences. Ya nshene ya sanemeni ya one sha na yekotachi inkofwa they are innocent. Meaning how painful it is. My brother Obi, let me say it. I will say it to everywhere. President Mama also knows that although we'll be in power for long, but will not be in power forever. I repeat it again. Although we'll be in power for long, will not be in power forever. And so many years time almost but there's so many procedures. That is why I went to the police, had a engagement with the police. Say a whole warehouse with them harbor, a fast stock. And then the same mono na the president and direct the chief of staff say because of schools we know more problem with and say go for call NDC4 yes tongue that is will be minimum taxpayers money and that's what we want to save. And I don't think say President Mama is happy. We say we condemn and say he doesn't like what we are doing. Very soon, ministers will be appointed. We are in the process of screening all MMDCs in Ghana, especially Data Accra. It's a cosmopolitan, it's a state of government. Hopefully, by the grace of God, in the next few coming weeks, no, we appoint MCs. Me pamacho. Could you believe say and then answer? Nyanka samika. Problem wo ho ayetwe. Nkofo di ka make the ban is still. Yes. Let's be vigilant, but we shouldn't be violent. We shouldn't take the laws into our own hands. Anything that my issue is our police phone or Mukwa Lankusa too, and the other personalities I can home say Omu call round. I am this. It is also alleged, quote, alleged say Omu call round and Omu 13 Kofua. Omujiji Council, claiming said their office of the president. Before I issued the communique out, I spoke to the office of the president, and there's nothing like that apart from oral. I just said they should go and do those things. Dr. Prosper Bani is in charge of security matters, who is really dialoguing and talking to the current existing security agencies. That's what I say. Anybody who be able to say, or free office of the president, or free region, or free national, call those numbers. Say I put two of them. No. I am the regional chairman. I don't have that mandate. President Mama appointing me say, me come kofufi na me kosesa omokas. Me nfa oshiu enyenyema mansha. Some of the people we are even going to attack them. Don't forget that some of them voted for us. Who knows who the deputy clerks voted for? Obi, who knows who you voted for? And the patrol fa a quite being so na fa sa niemano na ye danger kano. But I've put the police. They were also military men. But put the police contact 3 gentlemen. Omudin, I spoke to the DN, the IGP, and he made me ready. Yes, this ID father, they are genuine. So a trauma pastor said they should desist from it. Anybody who goes to anybody's home, warehouse, any government establishment, please call the operation director.
No, I think to be fair, a responsible step and a way take, as regional chairman, I think we all have to congratulate you on this move. But my other question is, we know the names of these policemen. In fact, all the almost service numbers account rather than publishing or more names. Now, I was thinking, once you hand over the details to the IGP, an in-service inquiry be so, and these guys will be punished rather than just we publishing their names. And then me ask our question.
Let me let know of my office and I let no call IGP no now because of social media. No, me later call we cry. Me present mama appointment or ye later or told him IGP no about social media. So I think because of how do you say we are in the world of the village of world of technology. So this thing shouldn't be an issue. And I want the public to know before, because the command and security say, Munji, these are men. I said not only the policemen and others. So they will be in the hiding before investigations. No, every do honor. Now the more rounds no two lang close before no. That's that. So that is the awareness through your medium.
Yeah, but have those 3 police officers no? Yachi Omwana.
Me say I've written the letter. My complaint also. So I'm waiting for them. I am the accuser. He who alleges must prove. So me try now. I intend now to also to go to the regional police command today. Now make official complaint about them.
Oh, okay.
Was the weekend.
Okay, but so far, did they succeed in seizing any Pabimokas?
They've succeeded in seizing Nkofo car. They succeeded with invading warehouses. They succeeded of allegedly threatening former government appointees to leave office. Rather than that, they will bring the troops and they will come and usher them out. So they've done this thing. From my investigation, this unlawful operation has been in the system for some time. And it's also alleged that some party members are supporting them. That is why I have to make sure that I will pick it up from them. I have discussed this thing with the party's highest level for them also to make sure that this thing in this region and other region, we have to find ways and means of handling it.
Wow. That's very interesting. At least from move our year, we expect in the next few days, who's our party for allegedly taking over state agencies, right?
With what I did yesterday, we said no holiday Sunday.
Yes.
With what I did, I picked an intel said something of that nature was going to happen in Wejagbawe. As I speak to you now, Wejagbawe is protected. The warehouse is protected with the security task force. So I think what we did should be the best thing to be done across the nation or through the party.
Very well. Honorable Mayena Sibibiania, Yebesia Bahaba Bidin Komobio. Why?
Happy New Year.
Yeah, that's it. That's the Honorable Nia Shimo, or Greater Accra Regional Chairman, Edema NDC, and speaking to us there on statement on Noah issue and no pay. There is one other statement, this time from the camp of the NPP, and I can see for newspapers nego on the mame. Na Osei anymore. Boys, this statement, and that's the newspapers I carry statement. Young elephant probe MPP's defeat, and that's the Ghanaian publisher Osei the News Center, and also NPP's 2024 defeat. Young elephant launch investigations. And the meaning say or more as a group, or more so more investigations. I don't know with whose authority though, but or more or more investigations.
Oh, I think once we be
a card-bearing member of a political party and any association,
yes,
the person is an interested party.
Sure.
That is why say we because of party now so court and the say we interest or party anything. So me interest in semi dues. So whatever that goes right or wrong in the party, it should become an interest to me. I want to believe say I said yes sir obey to find out why in the party no elusi with that huge margin. Or send back to me find out say be an national executives a regional constituency and I said the lower form crano and amwa and I'm po one do moba abamuno na bi mana mo to mo etu no ensem fatante jagana fo abufu ana. This informs you send be o kire bi akwanya ba na o se ba power. You also make an input nipa or se fata se odi position be.
But is that not why the party through the National Council, NEC, FEC, Omunyana Atnas, form teams so among around and yes, investigations.
Oh yes, and also,
should there be another group doing another a parallel investigation?
Yeah, and you say, but I'm saying that we ready almost statement now. There's one part and I say they are not doing something different from what the National Committee is doing. They believe that they also doing something to complement the National Committee. But I make us a youth group.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So one here na attention in na could di esro no. But maybe they believe say a form of no. Baby amabunu be any anye and maybe a course on eho. Maybe at that level no e bi obi afi say hey make be as a Professor Michael Kwabena Professor Michael Kwabena be offering him what me can assemble only as hard any mami ko see we should make come assemble. But I want to also believe say no mu ye bia no omu nya nwie emfa me use that as a witch hunt against the national executive or any other executive for the party.
Yeah. Because Michelle Omuwe and now show more terms of reference. I think from the statement I read, or more statement no more true journal. They were making a point. For example, say in a press release dated 11 January 2025, the group outlined its commitment to examining key factors that led to the NPP's electoral loss. The investigation will explore areas such as voter apathy, the Ama Nipebinum and Twaba, among Gen Zs, youth, non-participation of polling station executives, the influence of government policies on voter behavior, low voter turnout, and potential rift between the government and the party. Into a areas of interest or moko investigating and very and they acknowledge almost say while the party has set up a committee to assess the loss, we believe it is critical to have varying perspectives for the greater good of the NPP. Our findings look to only complement the party's effort and provide broader insight to help rebuild the NPP stronger and more united.
I think that is where maybe I might side with them. I think it's as a party to be a Kenyans Kasam Krana and Kasa committee to be a best at 3-4.
Yes.
So now we are what compare note. There will be one astounding issues. So a beer or in the group no you can say na part ni ba power no na yem fee FM a form for no. Akwasinsi and the group no part ni ba power no na yem fee a form for. Don't begin the group no part ni ba power no na yem fee a form for. After now we come to understand say a
major
issue. Na manu ko say ba akufo bia ma ne bo na yetie. So yes, a committee no matter no eso. But I believe say other groups and so enya sika no so betimi dia ya. So that make an menye with the intention say person this party obi. Okay. Ebi an national executive be regional executive be issue. Ukoko gina no so na bia wakotu onuta dia kwakosi ebi a general secretary so say hey afin be ekwa general secretary for so or manage the operations of the campaign. So e ba na sadia ekwa witch hunting. One year pepa na all the year no you miss out. Yes. I believe it's a bar. The party no do and sanction this yet. But I believe say they will take something out of it to compare with what the National Committee say. Okay, so this is the findings of the National Committee. Ebia yenya other spring group almost findings also at the buy. What are the similarities? The end for the say and for the beer way capture the end away and capture. okay, the way capture and no cray. And I said we are captured and one etiana. I believe say to me abo.
Yes. Maybe the only downside for them will be the authority say be our constituency be.
Yes. You know,
that's the only missing. And still with the NPP, Runim say already jostling for positions in the next national executive elections. Na sha say that. And you a lot of lists are making rounds. I mean, omo ayepe national chairman, omo ayepe general secretary. National organizer, national youth organizer, women organizer. Already, the maintain any treasurer. And only I say, Obiani in Shada and Yahosa. In the treasurer, and there, because Omajama, Kwame China, was a Kwaku China, Papa near friends say, Dr. China, Ebian Omajai, Eddie Amano. Inti, we'll see. But of course, so far, national chairman, no, Yate,
John Boadu.
Yate John Boadu, yes. Yate, your friend is saying, okay. Boatie Jako. Sure.
Esudi aba kakra esu ewom. And I think when we I think Kwabena Japan so and baby.
Yes.
Also din in baby say baby man say engram so different lot altogether. It
that's for chairmanship.
Then General Secretary,
yes.
Say Mati Eugene Boatie entry.
Eugene Boatie entry.
The former Subin
MP. Yes.
Also Mati. Mati to say, ebi obo beti be confirm beti me. Mati to say the incumbent, the current General Secretary, Justin Kodua Frimpong. And so nya
okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Then the national organizer Mati Abuapapo.
Why?
Abuapapo,
and the
Bempa.
Oh, okay.
But a General Secretary we should former EPA bossy.
Kokofu.
Yes, Kokofu.
For General Secretary.
For General Secretary,
okay, that's interesting.
Mati Kokofu also then Abuapapo for national organizer. Then Mati the
Collins
Osamankwa. Then Titus Glover. He nearly inched Nana B. Yes. In the last primary Omokoye. And then women organizer na so fam say Dimba Kopede Mate.
I know you
How Kumsin.
Oh, former MP. How Kumsin.
Minim say the Helen Besa BM dia and Ama Dokua. No Dokua no ni we koye no.
Market koye.
Oh,
okay.
Yes. Minim so Besa and I minim say market Besa BM dia. KJ for but Matiti say from her camp say yes, so person retire. Bema be yebi. Wa me ni.
We oba be yebi.
Youth organizer
Nipa no door.
Yes.
I want a list now making around, but I think two be na.
Yes.
Two be na say on my jump out early in their list. Kwame Poku CID Ediaba up strong. And Dennis Apiala, the former NUX president.
Yes.
On also Diaba up strong. I've heard J Hyde.
Okay.
Mate Pope.
Okay.
Pope not contested the last time. No? Mate Abanga.
Yeah.
Abanga
so contested.
Mate George Kwaten Adenta.
Okay.
Mate even Deputy National Communications Officer Krobia. Krobia also the Abba up and all of that.
For the National Youth Organizer.
National Youth Organizer, yeah. But so them two names now.
And they're standing out for now.
Yes. Kwame Poku CID. And it's very, very interesting names now. But about him say, Enams had the Council of Elders of the party issue statement.
Okay.
Way dated 13 January and NPP National Council of Elders appeals to party members and sympathizers to refrain from campaign activities for party positions. The attention of the National Council of Elders of the NPP has been drawn to campaign activities by some party executives, members and sympathizers in support of those interested in various positions within the party at the constituency, regional and national levels. The elders of the party are deeply concerned about this development and wish to appeal to all our members and sympathizers to refrain from such activities which do not help our effort to rebuild and energize the party following our 2024 disappointing electoral defeat. And it goes on and on and on. I mean, the admonitions of Munchema Election Review Committee, blah, blah, blah. And that's really it. It's signed by Honorable Hakman Uswajiman, Chairman of the National Council of Elders. Yebubo Omo Mudiaba for General Secretary, more aiding. Sylvester Tete.
Yeah.
Sylvester Tete and Sudiaba up.
Yeah.
And for chairmanship, then so chairman won to me.
Chairman
for national chairman.
Yes.
And those are some of the names, but National Council of Elders need to more. Ajebreo. Omunina and train. Because almost a campaign I shall say and tell
say Ufiti say Bruce and Temua. And people want to take advantage of the current circumstances.
Sure.
Sabre na ebufu
it
is a one spare up ebufu na man am cost 3 years. Go say
I was a budget anymore.
I'm up for the ebufu no ever come to say but honestly I believe say a contest of idea, contest of no be SOB to me aye any civil contest. Yes, that should be the supreme for we be open position be any of the political parties. Because sometimes here na parties no menim say almost be from there. Omotoko so sell in their internal contest. Now say baku emerge as winner. That and some omo can the far one year no. Now be albatross. Yes, this is omo a face has some cronedy do unipa na who you want be
it's true.
I believe say Open General Secretary. It shouldn't necessarily be say or say hammer on the negative side of the current secretary. Say o party for ni near Oba obey far more than what you want to
Sure.
A be o superior idea we are kebeting a party to cry losing crana a common losing with this huge margin. A be as Omicron want to be a party in Beluscra, can be losing a be about 48%. Kwabena bet me after someone about Bedrusa. Kwabena bet me after my partner to me picking home from 41% to 50 plus 1 vote come 2028. I believe this is a name I will say party delegate never to Evenya Konya to Abano and for money and question. It shouldn't necessarily always be about Sikano. Sikano obi eya dosun or internal politics. And ya come here say Sikama for spending our internal politics no a dozen chance get spending on national election.
Do you also get a feeling say there is this subtle move say I was a former MPs it take you over the running of the party?
And bad because
our narrative ni gaining gaining ground.
Yes. And too bad. But the question is say why never? Don't also forget, say these MPs we are talking about, Obia Enyina national elections there. They've always been at the constituency base. So the first say be a over Tema East, and now say over Ablekuma Central. Just mean say unimo for Rukomasem. But Obia on what call the 16 regions of the country, and who knew the in and out of the party. Maybe that person might stand better chance ahead of you when it comes to knowing the party. So na make say near also what they urban. I want say party for ni gina so e de to aba. Them because me mom to aba mfama obi a ofi say ne nsam go. And ye bobo sia the pre contest. Ne nsa carry oba be di wani. And I was
man ko onye
man because woman aboka. Eti party no man ska so fan kwa campaign so o chemu 3. No be sure say or the baako akotene kaso no the baako akokoto ne imperative no the baako akoye judgment or the baako so kwa enso adwuma no na wo su sem party pani akokodi misika na wo jiri sika na se won sika na
why is it come over so these are some of the issues we would explore when the party's general secretary lawyer Justin Kodua Frempong eba yene no ebedi sa nyoma we nyina ho and comment. We have a very interesting interview coming up. You don't want to miss that interview. In mama nyina ye nhane so and then so mame fan twem say the 3 first ministerial nominees of the president Omovertene and first to appear before the committee was KC Latofos and PhD only a Minister of Finance designate. Now odi a little over 4 hours before the committee, questions after questions after questions after questions. But I must admit, I mean, now your management meeting on the painting, I listened to at least the first 1 hour 30 minutes. I think I enjoyed listening to the finance minister designate. Solid responses. I mean, the composure, the tone of the voice, the knowledge and understanding our exhibiting on issues, was really admirable. I mean, I think kudos to him. prepping for this interview. They did quite a good job. Obviously, I mean, you will not get any nominee to be very comfortable in answering all questions. There are questions about could be there. I mean, you realize time I'm apart. Ebusan on Cocoa Bo.
That's 6,000.
And what he has said about it in times past. How do you say Austragel Kakra? But generally, I mean, the answers to the questions were on point. And I think Sena Obi was doubt about the capabilities of occupying that position. I believe that doubt will be cleared. He did quite a fantastic job.
He showed for Obi Onya Abreshe Bia will say he's ready for the job.
Sure.
And I think it's also spanning from the fact that what ministry one now he understands the ministry well.
Yes.
And now on him the current challenger a what ministry one. Adebakwa managing our council also be ye levy. For years.
Yes, there was
Sisudia.
I don't know if he was asked something about betting tax, maybe.
Yeah.
And it's also obey.
Okay, let me tell you a ye levy and a COVID tax.
And COVID tax.
Yeah, and also obey any few.
Of course, at the end of the day, he is speaking to what is in their manifesto.
Sure.
In the manifesto, mobile COVID, mobile betting, mobile e-levy. And emissions there.
Obi, I think that ye yenti we as na enkoma aban penifo. Etuo enya de boni. I think that dear Bakwa ye mem hanum and ye nya ho ye odi kese pa ye se. Ubeshi obi o se ye twa to atwa ba ye hunu ne de ye. Up to now ye ntimi church side mu fan kire. Amanfo my amanfo ye nte ho ase. Em se to ba ko e ba ya so famenti se nkofo kan wasem bebre e health insurance levy. Because na amanfo hu se once aban etwie scan ma hospitals no omutimi assess health care. Abanya etwe mu no be ka kire se or the ye levy ba ye nko IMF.
Yeah.
Ene ye wo IMF. It will be catch us be supporting abanya wa be se onyi ye levy free one mu a. E be a good point. Because ma meti ase se onkoji obisi kan be simetri so mo onfo no akasa nye be tumi man so. Me kam na be se ye make sure say free na ekwen. Etuo bia ye de ebebia obi edin da etuo bia so.
Yes.
Etuo bia etwa na yem bia edin eda so. Eti edin eda so no ampa bia meken ye see bia COVID tax. COVID buy enti na bia se ye de aba. So free bra COVID buy ye de tax ne buy ebesi enne. Say na aba. Ye kasi ye gia ye de be ye den. Okay, kasi de be see hospital be say 15. Ye nya say na ye nya hospital say na ye timi asi. Ye bu san kunta we kire Ghana fo a ye tua to a enye ya bebre. Ariba ko kan manage also so betimi aboa ma inflation aba from.
Yeah.
Now inflation is hovering around 23.8%, 0.8% increase from November. We believe say obetimi ayama naba.
Government from Wama specific
8% metini dia around 6 yeah. Say it me ba ebeboa. Anam ke say metini ye dia.
Okay.
Say it me ba ebeboa. Me are ba kwate say mem obi ye hia say ye cedi dollar no enyina.
Yes. And I think and no the NDC administration owes it to the Ghanaian people to do that. Unim one thing I was say en was ye nyina ye refi and say for this democratic experiment I shall say in 1993.
Yeah.
For it to still remain intact, it should be Ghana Nibian Pai, but say this NDC administration will succeed.
Yes.
And they should succeed for me in 3 areas. Number 1, bringing down the cedi to dollar. At least, see, I was saying, is it a dollar? You're saying 14?
Bank of Ghana 14, Bauka 15.
15.
Yeah.
In the at least, I was saying about 10.
Yeah.
We should ensure, say, if there will be growth, there should be growth, a juma, a womb.
Yeah.
In the jobless growth. You remember, say, before 2016, the NDC suffered some electoral loss because yes, there was growth. Now numbers now. Now growth kakabana a jobless growth. Inti project all over the place. But now man full so munya jumanya. A similar thing they had NPP in the last election. Yeah. There should be growth a juma a day a womb. And we are very, very critical. And of course, probity accountability in this for Mran I was say yeah juma ne kati across fairly. Now obietimi.
Is it your man so I think ye nya adwene hu ba bia pese do man esi ye man aba bedum pempen so bi say ene sika hye Ghana ni botomu a or pay a chance so basic hospital the amano.
Yes.
Young council who say the moment are buying Ebena so obesity hospital no obesity care for.
Yes.
So as a nation, send young kono. Say pesi marry the two now. How do we carry it along? Say cause obesity hospital tena yensi 5 ni yensi kind 5 ana. And I say because
no na say sika a bank of 4 botomu. And also through our project and say sika ba obotom because nipa na eye adwuma AC hospitals.
Who said the mention say the issue say isi kasem no enyini ye.
Yes.
It is kasem no nyini ye no entimi kita for. Sa na mi no. Ye entimi nye project and some sika e ma botom. Eti na hwa da bia ban project o ye bia ka da nanim.
Yes.
Because on this kada ho you the atwiaka. Eti na mi be say won say ye nyina asoman. Die na ye pese ye. Sacrifice ben ye pese sacrifice and they build a better Ghana. And they must say anye ye humpa enchirima ye beba. Now yes we pese sacrifice no. One na edi enim say appointees see a man penny abedeche no. Almost sacrifice ben almost eye. Am yesu di eni hu say ampe nyina na fe de ye sacrifice.
I get you and also no the optics from omo e wa ban mu ne so no count a lot. Into say oh kaso manfo ne ho e kire won wa. I was say monsoon mu show say indeed and unim time and I make say I was say this NDC administration should succeed to help keep this democratic experiment and because of what I saw Independence Square during the investiture of the president say 15 presidents were called before the coup leader of Burkina Faso. So 15 presidents no included Paul Kagame of Ghana for Ejini. By your bond, the place was virtually silent. Ye bo Burkina Faso coup leader. Who did any applause?
Ye Burkina Faso for.
And ye Burkina Faso for. And ye Ghana for. And ye Ghana for. Ye NDC for. Largely NDC people who were there who had voted for a president in a historic fashion. A outdoor president. They hailed a coup leader in a democratic country. I am back on a democratic exercise to elect a president. To the extent, sir, His Excellency the President himself, Efre Papaniko Nifieno, on a crack on camera. Say your boy Papanidi were Independence Square, no, a man for boy, a Ghana for a penasem. That is where the danger is for me. It tells you, sir, our country is somehow ready.
Yes.
Ready.
Maybe for such
for a takeover by the military. And I think it was said the political class, no, extremely careful. It say it is in our collective interest for this political experiment to work. And for it to work, no, Niomano clear, make sure say no, if there is growth, that is it. Make sure say adia ET into a man for sika the strength of the cedi against the dollar. Because say now 1,000 Ghana cedis. That's a cedi no your friend is saying 14 cedis to a dollar. Usika na ho den ko. Say cedi ne ba be 10 cedis to a dollar. Usika na ho den enko. Inti for everything this administration will do, they should make sure say cedi na ho den be den ebe pija. Na se growth beba enyuma enka ho. Nema system ni menya den entoni down kakra anya sa. From what I saw at the Independence Square. Because if John Mahama fails, it might not be the NPP coming back to power. You understand? It might not be the NPP coming back to power. It might be a different story. Because of what we saw away Independence Square.
Yenya two shocks. I believe say or say disua edema both NPP and NDC. 2016 NDC lose year with that huge margin. As someone party for kind say Yankro and Twaba. 2024 NPP losing this huge margin. No more can so for Twaba. Now Omano move it to a certain position. Among for a year shifted kakra from the partisan politics. After among 5 years, I say, I'm fire 1 year. The political class will be making
and that the last thing we should all wish for, and it's a nipabe lusu interest in democracy. And it seems for what we saw, hailing a coup leader. We all have to watch it.
Now, my papa in Swabaso.
Yes.
Urashimo.
Niashimo. Greater Accra
Regional of NDC. Wayade. We expect the Inspector General of Police and the police hierarchy says, Untuana mom.
Sure.
Yeah, the beno. You intimate solving once and for all. And pay so me who say we are getting to the point that enough is enough. You are bringing this situation whereby say ya to abe we next messy be a famous send a party abanti kwa jinema. Send no work no. It can be so many na ye NDC for. Ni paboni for be a woman. Now check a police for crime and statistics more. Was ye kwa to abe a crime akosro. Because the paboni for the bonnet no jona kwa party. Me ye NPP ninti ni tata me ye NDC ninti no tata. But no di bonnet.
Yeah.
Na police for so because of them can pay I had aquacobon. It has been said the IGP no any mrantian and sorry. Na sa and mrantian no more free say a conny yo dear no about power say said man penny mahama cracker sa minty. Who are you?
Because now we power.
Some people say or maba or more and free war. Or more ye NDC from the year mama NDC back power. It will never take you over. Some man penny mahama cracker sa or movie. Who dare you? Say the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Ekasa, who you want say? What to Abasai?
Or a party ni?
What's a party ni? What to Abasai? What to Abasai? Etia yes a party na take care of say. Na a police for soon to anamo. Na sadi for sanity. Emra system no. Na yado so do.
And opena may go through the affirmative action bill and ababe emra unim so man panyin in sasha say and we be my final point near the beginning the year right series no abram and day 4 and so them kind my intro no and we would have a very interesting conversation on the power of choice and Mr. Paul Mante is here and che ye be man Kwabena afi unim say okay affirmative action emra na a set specific target for gender representation in Ghana say by 2026, I was seeing 30%. And positions, I will find nipa 100. I will jumemua. I was say a moon 30. Ma.
Yeah.
Well, oh, find nipa 10. I will say a moon. A friend is saying me and son. Ma at least. That's by 2026.
Yeah.
35% by 2028, and 50% by 2030. By 2030, there. Offer mema 5. It was offer man so 5.
Yeah.
But 2026 next year. Is a bit me achieve our target. We say abayamra and abayamra there compulsory. In fact, when any abayajuma private sector also count. In the end, say a multimedia group your board cra. It was a sad juma. It was and you can say leadership there was a year by example. Oman penny an appointment for this year. No, he has to take cognizance of this law. Now, so we have a target to meet by next year, 2026. 30% of MR should be in a case. These quotas apply to appointment in public offices, governance positions, decision-making roles, and leadership positions across various sectors. You know, while women constitute more than half of the country's population, that is 51.2%. They represent only 13.8% of members of parliament and constitute less than 30% of ministers, members of the Council of State, heads of public institutions, and boards. And then put the Oko Parliament, a man a wohono, MPP, a Maya 9, and NDC, the NES 30 years, a ma in Parliament, Nipa, a woman say. I think mostly they are a banner say, oh, a man be brain interested in. You know, occupying public positions near the and the issue of competence and trouble. But I think over the years, a man be a show real competence, even in the NDC. And the Omoa Baymono. I mean, you can speak of Nana Oye Bampuado, Esquire. I mean, astute lawyer,
the former
gender minister. Yes. Very instrumental in the NDC, in the campaign. She attempted to go to parliament by Ulusu primaries. Adenta constituency. And Nana Oye solid. I mean, unim say manifesto committee NDC put it together. Na Oye secretary for the committee. In fact, Omua a year Juma in drafting manifesto Nankasano, she was a key player in there. Great woman. share another person in so ba wa weather the storm at our parliament paye Poku Asoya. So
yeah,
Poku Asoya.
Yes.
I think no quite a deputy to Nanoye. At the time. I know Rahela.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. But I know you dear.
Okay.
Obi said me say watching free Wednesday yeah another list besaban. Se me hu na oye din ewo mu a enyem nwanwa baako kra.
Na no ye Lisa.
Yes, na oye bampo.
Na no ye bampo ado.
Se me hu ni din ewo mu a enyem nwanwa baako kra. One Poku Asoya. In fact Poku Asoya so call the constituency what him say.
Yes.
Oye nipa baako a menim so yi amanyosam ne to nchen ya. Nipa dodo abehyiom bia be kasampa ona aboa ma
constituency no. Why adwuma. Na so no okotu kwesi ahoy.
Yes.
In 2012 do tums were tough. And on the 4th term in parliament.
Yes, and he said on the prime minister
on the prime minister no BT no. And na so what no na dey. On the prime minister no BT on too. Ah. Na so me na okay. Me no work prime o na sitting MP. Me no work prime minister. I no nya sitting
MP. On the back contest be e no BT.
So na see ahoy na na Greek minister of South Africa. No?
Yeah. Or again.
Of prime minister Lusu Poto.
Say na man krofo ebisa the strength of the ahoys in the NDC. I'm gonna went to it. But I know Hebampo is super. Super. Say some penny say man penny John Dramani. Only Poku Asoya. 4
terms in parliament.
That's easy. I think.
And there is this lady in so Volta region. Very beautiful lady, you know, or MP, one of the Volta region constituencies. Yes, I think. North Dai, yeah. Joycelyn Tete.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Joycelyn Tete.
Yes.
And also Achewa Parliament. Come on, I think.
About a young crash. Who said we are finding ways a bit to me a man of them.
Yes.
But so the man burn a cobas de beyond us a form was Anna. Yana and shit out from no and swim cry. I believe President
Joycelyn Tete is Mattis on go to George Lowe. Bonaparte primary summer. George Lowe Lusuina. Just Joycelyn Tete no a buy. I mean from the days as a student leader, no welcome. So welcome. Women's Commissioner.
Yeah.
Emma Tain. Yeah. And why are they building a up until this point? I think she's competent enough at least. Emmanuel Esra. And he was a president deliberate in making sure Sakakrane woman obey me Jifa Ablagomashi and all those people. I mean solid
maintain bit send be ya at least Bonsu no ebetimi akoso ayem crash e dey ma alpha if it is so man ye ne abrese ye be see do sa abotai na ye nyina dey ansa ahyase no.
Yeah, 2026.
Yes,
30%.
Or say 30%.
Yes.
Obi me kona
quick
from Samuel Brian Boaben.
Okay.
Akwesi, the next NPP government, inshallah, in 2028, should not focus on development, but rather prioritize paying every unemployed Ghanaian. Ghana is a country of personal stomach infrastructure, food and drinks.
Anyways, now Obisabi Musa say, "Oka a tour ana a tour. That tax.
Yeah.
Okay.
A tour the Adrian.
Kobe Asante at least what tax.
A tour Adrian.
Anyways, I will see Mamina say, Bessia Trust Yami Adomochina. Why? Ekosiisen is the high Asempa FM. Yeah, the beginning the year right series, day 4, Air Bremo and Orapo Mantiatna say after this very, very short break. Yeah, Basis here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Deep pepper perco, not deep perco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would drink. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we do keke?
No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this what the year dear no. And maybe it tastes the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na dey boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Barre. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Hisima. Polegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kasua. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And Memeda Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so. 10 a.m. CB. Na support your area now community. Wait to follow with social media platforms and hold on super pia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make ready sia konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Metima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, monono, say a punua, wonam ya wuya, onuma tuna sound to me, ayani gani, I want to do monono,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu Omanhene de brane mamba. Obi sop. Oribo. Ekosiise. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina asene yema makwaba mede ndi Osei Bonsu na ma memfa we entwem emamo se any fraud activities adorso it's really on the increase na scammers target customers of various banks through phone calls, if you have on frel, if you have send a text message, if you have email, just to get you the customer to divulge sensitive information bit to say or password, or PIN, or card information, or CVV, or OTP, and some other personal details. It is a one you're careful. Obeshano sa nneoma ni nyina na wo de amanko fokwa and omo ultimate goal and say we seek kakra account mu no ombetam ni nyina de adwane akọ. You know, and I was say, oh yeah, very, very, very careful. EcoBank say you fan too many. We advise on my customers in say you extra vigilant. Men you be any. In fact, any panic throw phone so or send you text message or send you email me patcho. Send any panic crab no kase or the free EcoBank neighbor and also your EcoBank staff. Na ya sheno say omrame boa customers no more update you on bank details near there ni na yentro. Some of them give you the impression cross say EcoBank ebe frel no mo frewa ombe busa wa account and say card details na oma boa a link wo Ghana card to bank account ni nyina intro ain't hweniye these fraudsters no will try to gain your trust or trust and on person omu gain o trust we na fi omatimi de na da kwan na omagye details be free wa omo epe and message so be bon ho ban fa information unya hu email bi ana will respond hu text message bi ana will respond that be EcoBank so omo sell papa hwene especially omo be send a message say omo pe bank details omo pe PIN omo pe OTP omo pe we anyway me pa chew de bia kai say bank account details say opesa we update ya EcoBank branch pe and na obekwa update say nye EcoBank branch eno yenye no phone so yemfrɛ phone so update your bank details ko EcoBank branch ena say EcoBank mobile app ne nso a wopɛ upgrade dia you can only do that at the App Store and I say Google Play Store ɛhɔ na wobɛtumi upgrade your EcoBank mobile app so wopɛ sɛ link your Ghana card to EcoBank account ne nso a wobɛtumi ayɛ no EcoBank branch pɛ anase yen website ecobank.com hope na bit ma link your bank account to Ghana card me pa chew emfa wo PIN mobia or password or OTP or card information or any other personal information men share with anyone me pa chew so when nipa ni gina wanim kra na wo kasa wo so wa free phone so a say on call EcoBank branch say wo ko update your account details me pa chew emfa information ni mobia. Never give the 16-digit or any number on your bank card to anyone. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link. Message be obenya because oh yeah we anyway into person so we click a link we so ni nyina yentro. EcoBank say omosrel muntie de me kan asopem and report any suspicious SMS, email or phone calls to the EcoBank contact center and delete such messages at once. So they make Kenya no what dream we na kakra na pesa wo frɛ EcoBank ebusa nsɛm mu yi a EcoBank our contact center 0800 00 3225 we toll free 0800 00 3225 now ne EcoBank enin komo na boa yen na amanfo a ebu Ghana for fa so no yema wo nyina nim enwu ase Syntax tank and so yen giveaway free water giveaway ni yegu so we 15 communities in Ghana and yema wo nsuo free just to say thank you for making EcoBank the number one. Syntax was EcoBank thank you for making Syntax the number one. Syntax was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana and almost in a day tanks in so many different colors and I hope a tanker inner white layer a woman syntax and a deba Ghana half first is a ensure now person was store good tank mudia a syntax and a was a woko a kokoto we a community hope say ye free water giveaway also benefit here me patcho monko ye in social media handles at syntax Ghana na could nominate to community as many times as possible. The more you nominate, the better chances of we coming to your community. Kai say a syntax SINTEX. In the tank beyond the tank, correct tank nankasadi a syntax tank. Syntax tank a strong, a tough. Mr. Paul Mantiatna say, sorry, Penya Kwabena net saying.
Yeah, happy New Year to you.
Many happy returns. Official pa.
I think come to you and biom.
Avise say na bibia koyi.
Na bibia koyi na ye koyi nim. Na ye dia dance yes nya meni ye dini ye.
Amen.
Ye dia dance yes apa.
Yeah, nyame ase. I mean said the nyame ye man last year no. It is so better because last year same time na otimenim ewa ha. Nyame adom. Afifu frame so wasen aba be kan yansa ewa ha.
Na Asempa na Ekosiisen senso akoso aye kese sa.
Too much.
Affect lives be brave.
Amen. It is this year, I mean every year why are there with some very interesting topics and your TF here and are very happy anytime you are on. This year a topic near the power of choice. Choice. Me pato yentie your my feel.
Percy a shaft and I see beginning the year right. And I kasa the power of choice. And now to me a walk with nipa pedium. To me a walk with nipa pedium and I said the power of choice. Now obi would drink power apart from enkwa onyamede man nipa no. The next thing or the man nipa na pedium. Na nyame nyina we nipa pedium. Everything we see around us, bibia ehunu was studio mu ha. Atade a ye share ne ayedi. Ohwa nyina we nipa apedium. But ye nipa bebre entena ase enwene hu ehunu se sa apedie na nyamede amaye no tumi wom so much see eti ase a ye betumi de enyama bebre a eho beba ye mfaso na ya brabo akwanim. Me prepare and a few things came to mind. Let me say one or two things near to us. Life and say life is a choice, but not a choice. It's not a choice not to choose. Abrabona a choice, but it's not a choice not to choose. For choosing not to choose is a choice you have chosen.
Of course.
Why?
Of course.
Why when choose to be a one? Life cannot be a vacuum. So one ye bibia bibi besi. Near besi no enya de a ope.
And I know say unye bibia no so a choice.
A choice away.
Sure.
Choice is so powerful.
Sure.
So if you don't make the choice, that itself it's a choice.
It's a choice.
Life is full of options. But among the options, there is no one that says none of the above. So options mean choose. You don't have that option. You have to choose something. If you fail to choose the one that you want, you will be given another one that you don't want. Wow. Life is a choice. And ya brabo nyina bepim say metie wuti omo mutie ye nyina no wohwabo say baby ayeti say ne ye nyina choices. Either say wo make a choice na say obi make a choice na mra na wo need to me obetimi dey make a choice no and mra wo to me no kra wo ma ho kwan e no be make a choice no ema o. You know, life and success cannot be by chance. It is by choice. Where chance kurabado, it's a choice to take advantage of the chance. When taking advantage of the chance now, sure. Can say the power of choice is your greatest gift. And it's very wise that in the year 2025, as we begin the year right now, you take advantage and then you use that power of choice. But me scripture be a my dream me say so deep about conversation. Deuteronomy 30:19. The Deuteronomy 30:19. Or see, today I have given you the choice between life and death. Between blessing and curses. Now I call on heaven and earth to witness the choice you make. Oh, that you will choose life, so that you and your descendants may live. When you choose and when soon no wasifuo nyina wo choose ni papa ebe affect you. When choose ni ya ebe affect you. Choice is so powerful. Nipa pede na eyade a onyankopon kura obu. God respect it. Onyame mfoso obi a nye bibia against na pede. And o se mede nkwa ene uwo esi anyway when him na wo meja ma one kasa choose ni ape. We can in the year 2025 we cannot live life to chance. We need to be deliberate about the choices we make in the year 2025 because there are a number of reasons why we need to take the power of choice serious, but my main be me answer so near the kind of say choices determine our destinies. Nipa o shebre ejina apedia nyamedia mawo say one fasa apedia na nye dwuma ye no one the right choices are you destroy your destiny. And you know, number 2, into number 1, they say choices determine our destiny. Near tosu me and they say choices affect other people. Enya wonko accident bebra AC nipa bebra omwe no. Eye nipa baako eno ye choice bi. Either so ye choice and one year choice. Ne ni kuma na say so order. He had a choice. He said mehome ena wan home. Ena
insunsanso ekọ afoforo so
eba en affect you no nko a it will be to me one choice no the ekunipa bebre into the choice is so powerful that you need to understand that your choice has a direct impact on other people. Ni atoso mi ansane say choices our long-term consequences into no obo say decision ade ketua bi a wo ye no na in the long term, ade bi wo ha wo ye na e be take 15 years, e be taking 20 years, and so when sunsanso no as we begin the year right now, we want to walk ETF1 through 7 important choices we need to make in the year 2025. 7 important choices. Na on se mribia na ya me ba yeta aka sikasem na eno anajo me a mehwe topic here ye agree say ye be ye no me amisuya nyama bebre. Oh wow. Na the first choice I say so be here in the year 2025 is a choice to live.
Choice to live.
Yes, in the year 2025 it's one of the most profound decisions we need to make. Say metinase mebobra. You can't give up on life. Nipa bebre ho no ma challenges bi no ma eba o mabrabom aware bi anyama nkoyi wo fie seni ana nko hwe kwan anko ne sa waware na hwe kwan se awo beba awo maaye nejuma efri ne nsa opejuma bi ne nsa nkaye ne sike bi akamu wo baabi enu ntino na watu ne huma hyedem obi wo no anya depression edu baby kro obi tumi hye ne owo mefa me na brabo ne mfaso bi ani so. In the year 2025, one of the most important decisions you need to make, they say, I choose to live.
To live.
Meti hasimi wuye.
Me wonkwa me wadi
nyina. Meti hasimi wuye. You need to make that choice that I want to live. So obi disappointed. So being disappointed. Metinase. Mebobra. Mema meni haje. Onyame de me nkwa ache me. Me wonkwa me wadi nyina. Working kai Job baby, I think 14 7 copy 9 ho baby a o si dua kura we ni da so dua yetwa so onu kura we ni da so se insuo oti insuo pampan a
obesen
afefe bio dua yetwa so kura we ni da so na enye nipa. The power of choice is so important. Say in the year 2025 you need to look at life positively. I do baby and yaman koseni ya peno. But you need to be positive about life. Because when you're positive, so wapom within crown. Make call program be Harvard. Now it's interesting what idea about kwa machine and say as I say nipa bia wonya failure resume. Say na ye build resume and CV ya de compare ejuma no. Onipa bia or succeed bia no wo failure resume. Obia ni hono ma MPC a ye come asem ya software ye papa kwesi chum obi so what say obi say who open up now shall see a share where you have failed you would realize that failure is part of life. So in the year 2025 choose to live. Choose life because it's a gift God has given us. Be positive. Nafa wano can papa in the year 2025. Don't be negative. And okay, na me dwene bibi ho. Me and me papa will 84 85.
84. And our papa we.
Aye. And oja nkola 8. Emma mama back. Ogusu ti ase. Sisi manti o Madina. Wow. And she could have given up and throw her hands in despair, the air. In despair. Nankola 8 omu nyina wo school. Me kuna wo jame. But she chose to live. And 2 years nyina for say mo school. But kwa mo be first wa school ni say mo beboa me obi abeton ade. Anopa nsa na obeko school no ba koton ade aba. Na wo de aboa me na me de aboa wo. Eno na nkakra ne ma 8 nyina obi akọ school. Na nyame pege obi a bedum pempensuo bi a maton ade pa edum rebi na mitoti o Madina taxi rank. Because in Augustine College that you be the beans they gari no me twan me gidi say me mate the BTA omukwa na table to table na gari na aka na masesa enkakra. Look, the fact that you are down today does not mean you remain there forever. And on enkakra obi en na hwe ne anyame ede ye bekasa wa oh ni oni ye kai ayen shiramaye ni oni ye kai ayen shiramaye eno ne na mu a bepem sese ena the year 2000 me call conference bi ena me share papa bi a friend Mouse Moro eno kire say life is a decision. You need to make a decision. You need to make a choice to live. And only ye share one important scripture. Now to him who is able to do exceedingly and abundantly above all that we imagine or ask. Nia yadi agwini to misusu no onyame to me yema no broso say what the wadwini susu a onyame to me yema no broso. And I may change my thinking completely. And I make sure my lifetime goes egu ho. Na nyema me churo ye no nyinyina baako me churo se menya PhD anu na menya ye but no me bomb nyame pa se afi nyame beboa me na metumi aye into the first choice and as a decision as so obi aye in the year 2025 ne say metenase
choose to live
and
fa ho ne de ebesi
choose to live
metenase
me wu choose to live because nyame de won kwa achew and enyefo enye nipa nyina na omanya ne saa it wunya ne saa choose to live na bobra choose to live. It is the first thing I want to share. So it's a choice we all need. Men tena we are sekeke. So nyamedi men kwa chem yi no me bobra. It's the first and the most important thing everybody needs to work with in the year 2025 and beyond. The second thing I'm a person me share in the year 2025 and beyond. They say as I say we take a decision to add value to your life.
Okay. Choose to add value to your life.
Yes, choose to add value to your life. It's important. Say obi bia be na adwene say yes, I want to live. Me pese me bob radio, but me pese me ye bibi eka abrabon ho a be ma abrabon na konanim. I want to add value to my life. And you want to choose to live, but it's not enough to choose to live. You have to decide that I want to add value to my life as well. And che bebre yes I yenche and now ka say opese uko law school.
Yes.
Sat time now when you lawyer. Na enya me wan say uka say opese uko law school no. Nkrofo kan sem bebre
obviously then they are combined with Juma, you know, all of those things.
Now, what bedu some pempensuo ya and say opese uko law school. Nkrofo can send bebre but ene no obi uti ha we a lawyer.
Yes.
You need to take a decision that you will add value to your life, add value to yourself in the year 2025. School be unnecessary kwa utu sheda bepim say safi we na ya wadwene say school no obeko in the year 2025 ya wadwene say obeko SSS went to me and Twasubium Ebepim say in the year 2025 Twasu quarter forms. One idea back me experience here me rain feeder I will be me call graduation be at Thomas Edison University.
Okay.
In the year I think 2019 or 2020. Mame back I know graduating with the 8 years.
80.
Wow. No with the 8 years. 80 you need to add value. Nyame the one kwachewa add value to your life. Add value to your life. It's very important. Expand your knowledge. Seek opportunities. In the year 2025, read the books. It's important. Read books. Go back to school. Generation you could actually about media your internet, YouTube, Chat GPT, and then no sanya manintino. Upese osuya dia aya na nya din bebre. Very easy to add a few things to your life. In the year 2025, everyone I say short course be na say we take here. Go and take that short course. In the year 2025, be a better version of yourself. Remember 2025 and when you have not added value to yourself. Paul Mantino share 2025 as I said 2025 be and now I am a better value of a better person. Making kind books be metieti nyama bi no ma value akama brabo. In the year 2025 I want to encourage omo mutie ye nyina say take advantage of the people around you, those you can learn from, no? Learn from them as much as possible. Suyade is very important in the year 2025 that you will learn. In the year 2025, another important choice or decision you need to make is to build quality and strategic relationships.
That's a very good point. In the quality and strategic relationships. 2025.
Yes. Emra yen in a build a relationship by convenience. Yes. Or yet the same area. Oh, yen sorry back. Oh, yen school back. In the year 2025, one of the choices are now pedia bakwa media mo esa wodi ejuma. Ne say you build strategic relationships and quality relationships. Build a huge network, but be quality with the relationships you build. Now, say the relationship no a strategic a relationship a the emphasis bro. It's a choice you need to make. And I want to encourage Omomuti and say build network vertically and horizontally. Build a network with people who are on the same level with you. Yes. But build a network with people who are higher than you and build network with people who are lower than you. And those who are higher, build relationship with them. Those who are lower than you, build relationship with them vertically and horizontally. Mechira idea for a long time. And one of the reasons in Tiana Mechira I was on this KNUST program. Mechira for about 10 years. And one of the reasons in Tiana Mechira was just to build relationship because it was an MBA program. And because it's an MBA program, no, Obi, omo beye program no, in another few years, omo ne babeye nipa kesia ewo omainim. I understood that and I decided, so if it is the case, then I will want to take advantage. Teach entina mechira dia impem bebre no your friend is saying sikana esa me kwaje kura ni ndi echire. The reason inti I mean the echire ne say enya nu nti na mechira dia no. Ni nti a mechira dia ne say omo MBA class no. Omo no be managing directors. Omo no be nipa kese. And there are several times me your presentation be or be me copy business be you we ya no be abehu me say which time me ade
and unquant me open doors
which time me ade na eno ano na nkrani beka Kwabena eno ano na close deal In the year 2025 and beyond, it's important to build strategic relationship. And one way to build relationship is your willingness to serve. As I say, you will be why you ready. So be ya dear man crofua. When you say, may ya dear ma obi. The investment be a basa na me ye ho adwuma ma no. We also be charge me ahen. I'm so main charge o hwe. Also you sure me say ahen. Once o catch him so no your director of passport. Inti emre bi a here passport I no afrɛ me. Emra me here passport na me here passport 4. That me the form no call within 2 hours na me nsaka passport 4 nyina. Because nipa no so adwene ye ne say oni pay waye bibia ma me. Waye bibia ma me in the past inti no. Me so as I say me to me bibia ma no. Inti you need to build strategic relationships. Nipa bebre o wa ma me nka sa asemi nipa bebre o no ma omuko school no omuko ye no old school asem form oh aya me hu omo aye ne omuko school no ti say encrof unuanom because classmate encrophobia you don't choose them.
Asempa FM
senior obi anu o choose ni nua no onyankopon na de ye nuanom mayen sa na classmate yenchusu classmate onyankopon na de classmate mayen so nyame na de classmate mayen dia na se hunu se enyo mu nyina na obepa o masem but they are strategic. Inti se wutie 2025 na obi a o school asem fa ho ase wo de ankonam connect with people, relate with people. It's important that you connect and you relate. Obi wa sorry mu asem bia amfa no ho emfa no ho yakwa yi a onko bi obi kwa obi enka emfa no ho obi enya yi emfa no ho obi awo emfa no ho. In the year 2025, if we are talking about beginning the year right, if you want to begin the year right, then one of the things you need to do is to connect with people. And build relationships. Father's Day, Mother's Day, you send a message to be present in the minds of people. It is not so much about who you know, it's also about who knows you, the people you have connected with. It's important you do that. And one way you also build strategic relationships in the year 2025 and beyond is to learn to appreciate people. Danase.
Show gratitude.
Show gratitude. No be we show gratitude. Yesu our Bible mukura no crofo show gratitude. It is show gratitude to people. Early morning, call the person, send a message, and say thank you. Nipa bi they don't know how to say thank you. If you don't learn how to say thank you, show gratitude, show appreciation, you cannot build strategic relationships. So in the year 2025, we want to encourage omo mutie nyina ne say build strategic relationships. It's very important you do that. If you belong to any group and you are not influential or relevant in the group, you don't have a strategic relationship. When you belong to a group, it's also important that you are influential in the group. It's not enough to be in the group. Say, you can't nipa na you can't work because abrabona na yebono. Last year kasafa time, and we talked about the 4 phases of life and all that. One of the books I will recommend how would you measure your life? How would you measure your life? Na ye show abrabo ye the 2 skills so wa hwe akwan ben so say na ye be measure abrabo na wabono. So in the year 2025 and beyond, beginning the year right series, it's important you are deliberate about building strategic relationships. Wow. My phone you so no contact me my phone so no me about 12,000 contacts. Now me save contact na me save the sentence.
Sir?
Senior beya meet me kai and connect with the person so that you can build relationship. It makes it very easy. Mribia we here no you can get a friend and you can get a thing that no pay me workers obi ba me chain what file for the bushia the almost the person almost relocated ko baby and ade na che And with one call, a strategic relationship, and omufro ya the next day. And on feedback. In the year 2025, we need to learn to build strategic relationships. I'll conclude the choice number 3 by saying, as I said, key in Crawfordia relationship. As I so be a relationship, so be a lawyer. And your documents in sign in your relationship, you need to have a lawyer within your strategic relationship. Friends, there's only a lawyer or ben, lawyer or your willing so be a pro bono. Bet me I can maybe a man, no one with foot to be within your network. You need to have an investment banker. Within your network, you need to have a police officer.
Very necessary.
Within your network, you need to have a pastor. You invite you to give a talk at the graduation. And Oka said, Omo graduating, they should imagine life as a game in which are 0-5 balls 5 win Abrabonet say 0-5 balls Mako 5 win na sa balls Mako 5 or say a juma wabusua wapom within one now for and usunsum your spiritual life. So it's your work, family, health, friends, and spirit. Now say life with time will tell you say work is the only rubber ball. I will drop what now say I bounce. For now cano, they are like glass.
A tough for my
pie. No. Wabusua wapom within one now for your spiritual life. So when I talk about strategic relationship, build relationship with friends, build relationship with family members in the year 2025. So what warrior we boost your strategic relationship. Our be anywhere perfect, but work on your marriage. Be deliberate. Or be anyone year perfect. Or be anyone you perfect, but enjoy your marriage. Be strategic with your relationship. Choice number 4. Listen, take charge of your finances.
Take charge of your finances.
Yes, take charge of your finances. Meaning, said the last 3 years, it's been very turbulent. In fact, the year 2022 in our industry, I say a year of 2 halves. The first half and the second half, it's like night and day, 2 different periods. But Nyama are calm down. But within the last 3 years, where there's been turbulence, we are still growing. In the mark to market, in the debt exchange, and then I say for. But in spite of all these challenges, remember the first choice is to choose to live. In choosing to live, you need finances. So take charge of your finances. Usikasem. On the 25th of December, na my wife, Ekosiise, and na minya call. Na minya call nipa no friend, and me gidi say otie. O teacher ni. Na me koye talk about school no be 10 years ago. No, a chair mat into your follow us. Calculation, compound interest, near the mature mats, and a minimum idea, no, a too powerful. And no shall say, Obi, offer me 20 feet. Naketu and do 6,000 cities. But friend, and also Busumi be on your interest of 75,000.
Wow. Interest of
75,000 cities. His investment is almost 4 million cities. He's a teacher.
Ghanani.
Oh, Ghanani. I no pay will be friend me. Also, see obeti. Of only a minimum no pay no friend me say opesi share. Also, tie effective living receiving one years ago. At least say no or we operation 1 million be an American one sell na. Wetumi anya 1 million na say busumi be onya 23,000 cities. You need to decide to take charge of your finances. I've asked this question and over again. So, and no one need you may be my wow share. Bosume do send I'll bet me a bobra when you. If you choose not to work today, or for some reason, if you don't have to work today, from today, Bosume do say, SSO be at least 6 months of income cover. Who need to cry na Bosume siya the obet me a bobra. Osikani bi se uche wiase sika nyina ufa wiase sika nyina na ucha ne pepepa enche omo anom ye sikafo no besa ye sikafo biom na omo anom ye hiafo no besa ye hiafo. You need to making money is a choice. Poverty is the default if you don't make the choice to make money. Meaning say enye easy sa obi beka say we nim ni akeka na we nim baby a sha se fi Wouldn't maybe a shot. Oh, it's in a good and say, Uko school, and one no, Uko school, you get a good job. We are Juma this year, no retirement. Sabin at it, and then a year Juma, and then you need to take a decision to take charge of your finances. Money is everybody's business, and everybody must master money. And taking charge of your finances beliefs shares here with two important beliefs. Number one, as a so bia gidi say me dachi me sika sem dachi ebeye fasting ene. And number two, as a so bia asu gidi say onya me wo apede as me 200 mo ebetumi aye. So you need to make that choice. Poverty and riches are both based on decisions. One ya wadwene say obedi ya ohia beba. Ena sika nso ehu hia pa abrabo anya nyina na yesika nso sika ho hia sika wa abrabo nyama bebre apomodin nyama bebre school insem. There is this classical story I keep sharing. The year 2009, na many school phobia kokasa on the topic see you at the top. Na me we na young lady bia I didn't to me no. O say elder ni only ache me o secondary school menya 81s. Amponya 81 so person here the mayor medical doctor okoto form say admission by is fee paying. Sika no we ni papa wu. Look, poverty can make nonsense of intelligence. Sika wa wariye mu ma wariye no kra ye de. A man is so. Obi say romance without money is equal to annoyance. Take charge of your finances because money will do two important things. Ebeye nyama mienu ama near the kind of a time redemption tool. Near tosu mienu a mechanism where you live an efficient life. So you have several options. One until I'll be drew. Yeah. Offer bus so I'll be drew. Or the bicycle so I'll be drew. Or the aeroplane. Or the aeroplane so I'll be drew. Aeroplane so your commercial and your private. Ain't you know? Life, money gives you options. It's not just for the purposes of accumulating. Money gives you options. Yes. You need to take a decision that you will take charge of your finances. In taking charge of your finances, there are 5 important things. I say so. Be a number 1, retirement. Retirement. Planning for your old age. If you've never done that, you got to start now. Me Juma investment bank, and I've seen too many people who took charge of their finances are almost retired. Minimobia who could buy 2 brand new cars on the same day or retirement. On the same day or retirement. Minimum for more retirement who can afford to go to for medical your friends say check up every year abroad because they can afford it. You are already at the crossroads. You have a life-changing decision to make. Will you create the retirement you want, or you take the one that shows up? When creating your remember, life is about choices. You need to make a choice about the retirement you want. Another important area about finances is to pay attention. A place to lay your head. Men young from Sua Nipa Bibraya, don't go and build a dream house. I feel say half plot, quarter plot, crown I'll be to me at make a choice, make a decision. Not all. Nasha see 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, chamber hall, kukuru be as quickly as possible. Stop paying rent. 7-bedroom, 8-bedroom, which I see I won't read that. Now who sing na with your rent? Ubesi be now men in age or hoko. Inti udia kukuru be I'll be to me no. Yanesa, don't be in competition with anybody. Give your children quality education. Give back to society. A part of I will touch on that briefly. And enjoy life as well. We talked about living. Don't just live. Make money and enjoy life. Take a vacation. Once in a while, you eat in a good restaurant. Pamper yourself. This is the day the Lord has made. They be a planning. They be a budgeting. We don't have tomorrow. We have today. Yesterday is gone. We are trusting God for tomorrow, but we have today. So enjoy life. And to enjoy life, you need money. Take charge of your finances. Busumi be a for BBC. Put something away every month. And I will always recommend the 10-20-70 principle. uji tight idea uti your tight 10%, at least 20% of whatever you make must be put away into your future. Watch the spending habit. Who says sika green who yans and away you sika now. Bisa say idea where do I need it? Me here. Man to the busy. It we are saying, say make a choice that in the year 2025 I am taking charge of my finances. I will not throw away leftover food. I won't be in competition with anybody. Me yire me ma ye betena se ne adwendwe ebusuya sika semo ne aye sure se ye betutu nyama ye me de me ma be ko school a metumi etua ho ka me ho nso ka me nkoto ka in the year 2025 na mebo modern say me create multiple streams of income. Me mama ketu ya anya ba ko kakra fi ha ba wo ka bomu a na ye sika bebre. Of course, my casa for operation 1 million in the past several times. Ne say obe build up in kakra ko drew baby obia betumi hit about $1 million Ghana cedis. Salary is the medicine for managing poverty. Salary never cures poverty. Just we take charge of your finances if you want to cure poverty. And this is a hard truth. If your salary is your only source of income, you're a step away from poverty. You need to be deliberate about creating multiple streams of income. Now, we are in kakra. So we use a net treasury rate 25%, it be 30%, but we use 18% now the year calculation. If you use 18% now, obia OTA and obetumi build up in kakra 200 cities. Afibia metu 10%, you use 18%. Within about 30 years, now you're looking at about 4.9 million. Obi osime me 500 every month. Within 20 years, now you're looking at about 1.6 million. 30 years, 12.4 million. 2,000 every month. Within 20 years, about 7.5 million. Within 30 years, you're looking at about 49 million. And we can go on and on. The point we are making is start something in the year 2025. Start something. Choice number 5. We're looking at 7 choices. Choice number 5 is the choice to give back and be a blessing to others. It's such an important choice. Mejidi say, because Nipa Bebre have given me that feedback. So you've been a blessing to us. You've been a blessing to us. Oh, you've been a blessing to us. But encrofo ne boa me. Minuan mum penyufu bi. Sorry for be na eboa me ene na metumi aye nipa anya sa menim baby anka mewo onyame hirawa when you are in the position of betumi aboa nipa onso boa nipa hwe mekwa yi a ya mehwade when you go for funerals unkwa yi bia yi na se no yekoka nipa ne ka suru otoye yenkwa yi a yekoka endan dodo a osi yi bia yeka nipa ho asema ye can't lie, sir. Touch it. Oh, papa, no, ye nipa o. Papa, no, your boafu. Ye sure, say in the year 2025, obey your boafu amobi. Na nipa di who sa dance. Na nipa di who dance, papa. As I said, nipa bo within no mukasa adaroma. Enye obi adaroma. Enye Paul adaroma. It's about the lives you touch. When onyame ma utumi a memfa nsɛe nipa fa bo anipa obi wo ha onya tumi a odi bule onya tumi a odi mia nipa unya tumi a fa bo anipa as long as you are not abusing the position. So betumi pagya nipa in the year 2025 make a choice, make a decision that you would be a blessing if it is within your power. So betumi abo obi a bo anipa na
Etrimoden no teso nipa bi nso trimoden
and nipa beje den wo wiase Miles Morrow or say life is not measured in duration in duration it is measured in donation nia nipa wo ye boa nia wo donate ye nia wo de mu nipa when we are blessed and say we are reservoir say we are channel wo boa nipa mene wife kosra ne wo fa baako na me by na me friend me nyana nka me gene permission na me de ne dia to dua me friend me nyano and also your kurase your yie na wa brent o ye say obehome na Monday na we fi honom Monday anopo sorry o say obefi hono hu say abrantie bi nam fie ho no bi san say na abrantie wo fie yesese wo school o se me wie secondary school na we wie secondary school ya den ofie o se o nyama mu ya den ti say me ne papa ye twa abe na school no pass here no so onyame adom nti me pass here no say kofa results bra ma menhwe na abrantie no na ye ono ni nua bi ba na ono kura wonim na kofa results ba no twa picture na send ma obi a onim at the university ho nsɛmpa nipa no hwɛ no so say nipa we qualify so be university and no say abrantie koto forms mehwɛ wa ma wa university you know abrantie no call tech or graduated with first class or graduate ya no nya scholarship for a program in the US and also aso me try one-way ticket and I'm a branch and $300 because scholarship no nya na stipends and no man $300 a branch and say so any PhD a branch and uncle be cha beno who say obi bo within no casa na Roma in the year 2025 I am metaka sikasem but this year starting the year right now we want you to have a quality life. Measurement of a quality life is the impact you make in the lives of others. It's not just about accumulating me work as way me work that way but ma obi enya wa bra bo ho faso me cry several years ago Saturday been a rabbi friend na me no Madina answer me to a few of friend no so when you admission university but the second ho me papa is security officer and I'm say Sunday bra me yankwa sorry and I'm no kwa sorry Sunday your point I'm afraid emrant here the maba waka kan I'm say remo man hwe say betumi aboa na mo nim no ba me nim no obi ejina ho a na raise school fees ni chop money afibia school bia me frɛ obi me small girl you pay bibi kakra man na enamfofo aboa no akọ wonim so graduate with first class so we the masters in psychology as so you big consultant or you consulting but ni SS no ofeli it was about 3 times ofeli to us because a conditioner no woman and conducive conditioner in the year 2025 make a choice that you will be a blessing to somebody. Say nyame peja am wedum pempen so bi na obetimi adapt to the children. And I've taught this and I've seen in Krofua akola bi wa adapting at the whole year you don't need more than 3,000 cedis. Obeko school the whole year obi why you don't need more than 5,000 cedis obetimi akọ school so wedum pempen so a obetimi ebie pon ama ebie afema bie ema omo fem ubie pon no kura na obetimi ekita pon nim ama dodo afemu a kita pon nim ema dodo afem enti that is the 5th key we want to share this
a choice you should make this year.
It's a choice you should make this year that I want to
be a blessing
to others. I want to be a blessing to others. It can be say emroafo bi omo wa sorry omo wo man tem unse ni pay oluku neglected obia you know you can also adapt old people wanwo na bra bomu nya o se ma fa ne se me maame afia so you know woto rice kakra we kakra wodi akoma nipa no manenka se nyame hirawo o ka se nyame hirawo no so nyame be hirawo it make a choice that you will be a blessing to other people. Choice number 6 kasafa the power of choice. Choice number 6 that we all need to make this year is to rewrite your name and leave a legacy. And I will explain what I mean. Obia konemi ceremony you bisa say din be na wofo no say yemfa ma abofra na ya madin no na ya de ato abofra no na edin na ya de to abofra no eye awofo na adwenem no mama sadin no but abofra na brabo a oba bebo no osan churo sadin foforo bi ono ama ne hu din foforo based on abrabo a wabebo no in the year 2025 if you have never made the conscious effort to rewrite your name, write your name. Enti any America sawa ha na me ko ene am ka sa ha na me ko o mi hiamoa me fi office obi aba me sika asem aye basa o mo am ne tena 30 minutes 45 minutes na maboa na to tu ni sika asem. I am rewriting my name. Write your name and leave a legacy. Oh say me nko naming ceremony amate say ana ewiase kra me hu say obi ti ase a ye to no Hitler. Me hu say obi ti ase a ye to no Jezebel. Me be na me hwese anka metumi hu Adolf Hitler, metumi hu ni din na hya ase a Hitler no de me hu ba Adolf no o si noble warrior or ye noble. But obi am pese o de said in a beto neba essence abrabo na oboy no o chro sadi no with a negative
different meaning. Yeah.
But obehu see afro bi Teresa
obehu Mary
obehu Eunice na bisase adenti na enkrofo to sadi no essence say they connect something positive to some enkrofo we no. Yeah, ex-president Yaminfa Nekrensi. Obiati Professor John Evans Ameosa Obi. What's your name about him? Asumdwe. He wrote that name. You can connect Asumdwe to his name. And the big question we are asking our listeners this afternoon, you bo within and then you back akafa within. As you are living, don't wait till you die. Write your name. Be deliberate. Churowudin. Yebo obia ni ekosiise powerful program nipa bi wo on miss da because they can relate obi to something. And the big question is one so what can your name be related to? Then what can be associated to you? What can be associated to you? And in our life, I mean, and the fact nyama bi no so wo ha obi anye bi pen who bet me the first person I'll be a tro edi account within home say nipa asimesi etumi yes ade we ye who the Barack Obama they broke history. They did something that has never been done before. Jerry John Rawlings at a young age could take over a country. We've seen Nelson Mandela in Yemen yetumi ehunu president so a olusu yokoye and one say watchro a certain them. Be deliberate about rewriting your name. Be a night an orphanage. We've never seen an orphanage with 10,000 orphans. Huge orphanage that is like a university. Now, you are rewriting your name. It may be a beautiful home for the aged. Oma brabo baby do no mun to me nyahwe wo se me wo baby a mon for mo mra metina ha me hwe mo akopem se omo besen akọ baby a omo free buy ana akopem se omo rewrite your name and leave a positive legacy. Remember Nigeria says be deliberate about rewriting your name. It's the key number 6 we are discussing.
Number 6, no, sure.
Ubetumi a book. As you write books, you are rewriting your names. If ye bibi a hobe banfa so amanipa. You see, this key is connected to the key we shared before. The decision to be a blessing. As you bless people, you are rewriting your name. And you will leave a positive legacy. Key number 7, which will be the last key, and if there are questions from you, from the audience that we can pick, is the decision to live long with good health. It's the choice to live long with good health. But one of the important things are so this month of January, quiet medical checkup. Make a choice. Quiet medical checkup. We are one doctor and tenacity. Now monko through your medics results. Now on say I wait wow. Don't be taken by surprise. Because nipa duana it is a car. Say auto car no one service it. Madam for lady bit or car one fan call servicing that Okukumas no aba or nam sa o si onim say yes servicing. That can break it down no one on a workshop. Ni peduano to say cab. I say we are service now. As I say, doctors we are medical check now. As I say, it is any how they can near the diagnostic machine. So near actually said there be as a CSS way, as a CSS way, as a CSS way. In the year 2025, in beginning the year right now, you need to make a choice that you would live long and you will have good health. Make us try my customer be. Me papa be. In the year 2016, no way 87 years. Papa na green mu da ho. Okay bibia. Na akokora ben wa green mu da ho sa. Osiri ya no say o person o secret me say an o make catch your secret o say enye ma me ansa. Na e di kan me exercise. O say at my age me 10,000 steps minimum every day. And he introduced me to the Fitbit, and I've used it since 2016. We had 10,000 steps every day. He's 87. And this was in 2016. And you can add 8 years to 87.
90 something now.
Exactly. And Ogusu he swims 3 times a week. 81, he talked about his exercising regime. Number 2, he talked about his dieting. In fact, 2016, she no catch him said the last 30 years only sugar that. I'm so wow. Eno chairman near Odi near Ondi. Eno chair say onu Odi did say near onu medro. Rather no odi neduane be yedru. Esin say obetwen na nedru adan neduane. Eno say the third one is he's active. He still works. God did not create us to retire. Anytime I'll be do age be I say my retirement yeshi bi no enche obegogo. So I took inspiration from this man. And I want to encourage omo omutie say impo or apomudin challenge. If you have a health challenge, be deliberate. Your doctors na catch you say yeah. In no idea amount no nom.
Yes, many way many.
Memo be mouse so bolo, sofu be a mouse so bolo. Now, can say your mammy so bolo into me no a drone be only baby because of that.
It's true.
In the year 2025, make a choice that you will live. But don't just make a choice that you will live. Make a choice that you will live a healthy life. Christmas, Madam Fubiba, me was Nemami has been diabetic for 30 years. But what he has pepe. Because near doctors naturally say onya no. Oh yeah. In the year 2025, we want to encourage you, drink a lot of water, eat well, exercise, drink a lot of water, eat well, and then exercise. Live strong, and important. These are seven choices
we have to make.
Make in the year 2025. Wow. The first choice is you need to make a choice that you will live.
You will live.
And you will not die. You will live and you will not die. The second choice we discussed was that you make a choice to add value to your life. It's not enough to just live. It's important you add value
to your life.
Then we came to the third choice. The third choice is to build quality and strategic relationships. We talked about building quality and strategic relationships. Yes. And the fourth one was the decision or the choice to take charge of your finances in the year 2025 and beyond. Now, Sikasamene, who hear me because Sikasamene affected all affected BBA. We free man into me ye. And then we talked about the next choice, which is choice number 5 is a choice to give back and be a blessing to other people. And then we talked about choice number 6 as the choice to rewrite your name. And leave a positive legacy. Yes. Not a and say your boy within here the two for say men suya asemasi. Nipa bi wo abrabo a omo bone ye bone din a ye tu kolafo. Men say wo fe men ye te say wo fe. Men yet is asemasi ma yemfa wabrabo into fo a positive efutuo
yemfa hyenkrofo
kran So unhwe obi na unsua no. Unhwe asemesi na unsua no. Ma enye saa. And the 7th key we shared, the 7th choice you need to make in the year 2027 is the choice to live long with good health. Now, such choices, let me use 2 minutes to touch on a few enablers and then I'm done. Nyama binu mo ho boa such choices. Ni edi kan ni say say wo de wo were so shenyame because you need to trust in God, because in 2025 we are walking a path that we have never walked before. And he knows the end of the matter from the beginning. In the year 2025, please trust in God. It doesn't matter your religion. Trust in God. But the second enabler, we here in the choices, self-discipline. As I said, we are self-discipline. Self-discipline, near children say, as I said to me, show. Now to me, yes, as I way, and as I way, import a mawin here. I did be I had to say, so call walk. No, so sorry, how much now call walk because doctor said in it in a womb poem. And yet, that but self discipline is a doctor said men nanti. Inti still no sorry, no man nanti. Herbert Gray, a businessman, was spending several years searching for what he called the common denominator of success. Or yem pensemuano near or conclude here near Duko Wie and say successful people are those who have a habit of doing the things that unsuccessful people don't like doing. Omu to me Bob Rako or when him crofo, yama binuma, and crofo, omo branco when him no. Omu need the discipline, omo de bayano. And Bible no Proverbs 24, I believe 33, 34, or say a little slumber. A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands to rest, and poverty will come on you like a bandit, and scarcity like an armed man. They be said like an armed robber. Ain't it be self-discipline? Doctor said, "Men, you be a man." Near what the ghost now, watch on Yamana, why you been Fire Juma. You need self-discipline. It's an enabler to the choices because self-discipline need new no choices need to mean Juma.
That's true.
And maybe the last but one enabler because of the time, the environment. Be conscious about it. Make a choice. Negative people, cut them off. Obia tell me obi o share obia negative in some kwan or can onya with but don't entertain it. The Bible says the power of life and death is in the tongue. Words are powerful. Until don't accommodate negative statements. In the year 2025, beginning the year right, one of the enablers is get good people around you. Get positive people around you. Obi said Nyama mienu ababoa the books you read and the people you meet, the people around you. It's an important enabler. And a Bible now so can say, he who walks with the wise grows wise, but a companion of fools will suffer harm. Obi on microphone on your monamono, so my nyansa for a wanga saubre. Your co school, no, the to me boncrophobi. Yet to be to me senior from Crawford a bit mumba won't come be, but it's say you relate with a certain group no a man who be.
It's true.
Into one enabler is the environment around you. And maybe the final enabler is exposure. Exposure here means knowing what options are available to you, because it helps in making the right choices. What options are available to you. Mekaisa madam for be several years ago. Na Osei membetina ne interview membetina mo bi na me kotina mo bi. Na akwaba ko wure mu ye hwe ni CV ne kasa na yenyina nim se nipa na ye hwehwe no no ani. Enti your WhatsApp platform no bi tro so say interview ne se ewie. Nipa na ye hwehwe no wa betina si. Na at that time na aketu on person mo di tu nipa na o ma pege na add 6,000 cedis. And ye interview no you bisa abranti and say na work to ya sign we expect no say 3,000 which mumi you know no say 3,000 and I may bisa say we are sure about 3,000 or so mo person meti so kra meti so the lack of exposure
gives you self-confidence.
It gives you options. You know, Obeka, you know what's up.
Sure.
You know what is happening. Until you don't sell yourself cheap. Exposure, a determined car crowd drive, school crowd call, baby albetina, abrabo, senior abrabono. Exposure is one of the enablers. And one way to get exposure is to travel.
So to Kwai Kakra.
Omo to Kwaya near see omo two no. Nienti eka so omo two no, they say they have seen more options. Into woman one option now. Omo time accept one option no. They will ask but why can't it be done this way? They will challenge you because they know of other options. But a lot of us will see them as two no. Into I encourage you. Ube to me to Kwai, where the Togo crack or Togo. Bibi wo ha obesia. Don't limit. The world is bigger than Ghana. Don't limit yourself to one country. Traveling is a major enabler to the power of choice, making the choices. Don't forget. So we inquire in the future. The next thing, and probably the only thing God has given us after that, is the power of choice. Every other thing, whether we serve Him or not,
it's based on choice.
It's based on the choice. A pedia or the amai we in quantify and then never forget, say life is a choice, but not a choice not to choose. For choosing not to choose is a choice not choosing.
Not choosing. Wow.
And life is full of options, but among the options, there is no one that says none of the above. Choose something. We want to see Bibia. Obi choose Bibia. Obi, me da say.
Fantastic. And Mr. Paul Mante, and the MD of EDC Investment Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ain't exactly time ana ye say de dwumedie no ebeba awieye eno no ye ne the General Secretary of the NPP will be Yanni Bedin Komo Enchebia 0548 443 523. We say Obi, this is a very inspiring presentation from your guest. My 3 takeaways from this presentation: 1, take charge of your finances. 2, rewrite your name and leave a positive legacy. 3, strike quality and strategic relationships. #Ekosiisen and #beginning the year right. Alex Martinson, that's it. Finally, Obi, one way most men can take charge of their finances is by doing away with side chicks. Good afternoon to the CEO of Boafu Yena Group of Companies and Treba Movie House, Alhaji Abdul Rashid, popularly known as Duke Dugbati of Pobiman, Inko Joseph, into the side chick phenomenon on also the Nedie Abba. We say, Obi, seriously, I've learned so much from Elder. Wow, he's a fantastic life coach and I admire him so much. He has made my day with strong words of wisdom and knowledge to overcome life struggles. Obi, I need his number. Chenebua Kodia, Kesman TV, Eastern Regional Correspondent. And oh no, anyway, Abba. Enti mene Mr. Paul Mante Enye na General Secretary at Nasi. Paul, my Nasi. We appreciate your time so much, and it's been extremely impactful. I mean, we share messages. I wish we had enough time to read. Where, for example, okay. Let me see. We say, okay. Somebody says we are not live on Facebook. Yes, we are not. YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube. Inti moa mute mubetimi ahwe YouTube. Mr. Mo ni moa monshan so emfa emayen. Obi, God richly bless you and your team. Grateful to your guest Perpetual Asi Edukujo ewo takra de na way aba. Paul inti yadase.
Obi.
Yadase pa na min shaw. Afisi say na osite menimu bio.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, more nuggets of wisdom. That's papa.
Obi.
Good. Yeah, that's it. Ain't Paul Mante and Yaten Kano or Managing Director EDC Investment Limited, a member of the EcoBank Group, and AD and Como. Oh, sorry, lawyer Justin Kodia from Pong et Nase, or a General Secretary of the NPP. AD and Como. After this short break, stay with us.
O bamboo what is saying? Maybe so you. O bamboo what is saying? And why any CP? Ana him. And Yeminia, for Millennium Insurance in the year. So per bamboo free aquentia. Tiseka, motor insurance, Ejafa insurance, Aquentu, bonds, marine, ni insurance products are Urobebre. Millennium Insurance Brom offices in the year. One kind, not rich. Tema, Kumasi, Kofodia, any Takradi, and Aqua agent Biasa Piti Ghana Hangina. Fresh 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Edem, adan asa wotiti.
Busia mepe wa bank no. Wasi ajemi wechina mudie. Meso menibi.
Na wa fresh CBG for. Sa we adwuma wura a wo pese wo tre wa adwuma mu ana ankrankra wa biebie nnwuma CBG collateral free loans no ma wa kwanya bebre me se wotumi ma wa adwuma dwetre bosia kosi 1 million Ghana cedis de boa wa adwuma ana ankrankra de tonfo nso tumi je kosi 200,000 Ghana cedis wonji ejina mudie bia
sa we de sa Asempa o
se CBG kasa wo pe asetena pa ma won customers a ye na kire asetena wa kwanya nyina japade a wo ho enu nti mema ejina mudie ana japade a woni no ntwe won sign kona koji CBG collateral free loan no binne kai se nhihye kakra wo ho akwa baba ahoto
CBG, we stand with you.
Tontonte yanum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ama nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e ma immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050 162 8931 and 0246 073 498 FDA Aji Ejedian Krat.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It go make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. Even just tight with the apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Me kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisa no anton so abobu esan se me packet ye miensa pe me ni thank you emom do fo bia do me wa bombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben de betima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Franco, esa the electrical appliances for Frabbe just washing machines, ancient women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says receive Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden cry. Franco Kwabena be a bengo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa Effie.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan NPP, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Season 2 Abeland the same. Bam! Real life stories, real life struggles. Kasanu ye more. Season 2 is more heated. Join our host Dr. Laiki and Akosia Boaje as guests share topics, showing every Thursday and Friday 9 p.m. from 2nd January. Who finds Daddy Joe's hidden treasure? Why all the mystery? Find out in the reloaded Season 2 of Accra Stay by Plan, showing from 3rd January every Friday at 8:30 p.m. Tune in to Aquaba Magic on DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102 to experience all the drama and suspense. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Afi, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz no. Time. Aye, Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz na do so. 16 communities na de boni. Amia humu tela nankasa. Industrial area. Amasama. Accra New Town. Adenta New Legon. Ofanko Pare. Adabraka. Aigbe Town. Ashaima. Teshi Hisima. Olegono. Santa Maria. Odoko. Kaswa. Nima. Anadakuma. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Ashasia Memeda. 14th December. And even the Bia was Asempa 94.7 FM so 10 a.m. CB. Now support your area now community. Which we so following with social media platforms and hold on super Bia. Hashtag Asempa Sports Quiz. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Asempa 94.7 FM na day bro. And you make way this year konkon. Synthesis tanks. Aye strong. Aye tough. Zipman capsules. Panyai. Ubati dene. Afrelak Lotto. Shh. Sikam pedede. Medima for heba. Oyare for dima for newa. Angel Cola. Love it. Darling drink. Test it. Feel it. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Show your.
Arriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nebado. Biba. Obibo. Biba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obi nie. Ekosiise nie Bonsu our Ministempa de brane mamba Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise Dwumedie no wasugu so a utie ne yeda munyina ase esan ma munyina akwaba. Ohwe umre na we've done 41 minutes after 4. Ene ye Joada, the 13th day of January 2025. We're still in the first month of the new year. Yedekandi tumanim saying yebenya the General Secretary of the Opposition NPP Ewo Studio hani no edi enkomo nyamia dom wetumi ababeka ensa ne din edi Justin Kodua Frimpong Esquire. Watina senansa na mema na kwaba na mepacho syntax tank ye di tudwama mo se bronya yi no se obeto bibi di achewu nua bi wodofo bi a manenye syntax tank in the tank no oto e di ama wenye just a Christmas gift, something for a lifetime. Enti nipa ni nya bia ninsuo problem o solve e de amano emfa ho ni bia wo Ghana still ubetimi a order na wenya syntax tank e de ache wo nua bi your number is 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 bibia wo Ghana he bia ya de bebre enti bronyen new year yi as we still in that new year mode. So opesa wo di bibi chobia menye na mo ene anwankwa syntax tank and so betimi di ato ache syntax tank strong tough sound so ena any tabia herbal mixture and so abaja so na opedro ba ko etimi kutia malaria power Ghana ha tabia herbal mixture we bearman so pedro be mo agina on nice male vitality tabia takum enso ewo ho eno no alcohol bia enim ye de ewo honey and aye 100% organic tabia takum powerful and as all pedro e be boost your immune system and so tabia zone care moa ebia oyem etim hawadwen me pacho nya tabia herbal capsule ebetu ase amount open nui dodo etua 0243 686861 0243 686861 na only one into me inni enkomo Ekosiise so ewa Asempa FM and Yuguswa yede bremo my enkai mo say Franco Trading and so boyen Millennium Insurance and so eboyen and Tabia Herbal lawyer Justin Kodua Frimpong akwaba na apom te sen
menwa obi mejo so na oswe
adomia official panso
afren kometo ye na afisisi ne nakopa darama ya say shia sebo
sure
your party no man hon komo
sure but say apomudin ne de wo ho
obi nyame adom say wode ye nkwa acheye na yetimi asori anopa na yetimi atena ye kemo mako office na masaba han adumara kwa
yes
enti aseda na manyame aseda ne manyame o baby a wode ye enyina ba bedru na obi if it's all kwa empotrasem ma 1 Thessalonians chapter 5 verse 18
yes
was saying everything give thanks for this is the will of God in Jesus Christ concerning you. The sadin in your faseda, Emanyam, T. NPP a party at the Aseda, a day Menyame, Yadin and Tontum and the Num tour at the Menyame Danas, baby, our dear baby, and Tia Hoarding pa, no some hoya pa.
But I mean, for a party for 8 years, because we are General Secretary of the Pen, I recall, sir, party for the tour by you. Accra Sports Stadium. I was there. The national chairman elect at the time, Ekasa, on behalf of more executives. And I think the promise was clear. Say Mobeye Bibia to break the 8. It turned out, say, even in Parliament, now it is a mini minority. It is a constitutional observer group. That's the numbers in our Parliament need too small. A day in a man, let's start with parliamentary elections and then we deal with presidential. I mean, we say more call round and more near cause defeat, no. But from where you sit, then a call wrong.
Obi mame fa akonya na menche tifwa omutie yenyina ewie e wa Asempa 94.7.
Yes.
And omo a omo hwe wo YouTube so. Obi asem kese pa na wo bu se ewie. Ebi se wo hwe enhyehyeye a as a party no ye de to ho. Na ekwan ye fa so a yeyi ye parliamentary candidates. We're very optimistic. And our researcher party no now constantly na year share performance no. And then who resource in the about to a course. If we say Obi be kaipa answer na NPP General Secretary no. Na issue kesi na wo party no and can carry respect to 2020 elections.
Yes.
Was how you impose parliamentary candidates in some constituencies or 2020 elections now. It's not a real task to say DNA see 2020 no. Na your baby modern say a bit in C our primaries are year 2023 and 2024. It will be over car no be dear dance here say we ran one of the most transparent and efficient parliamentary primaries of our party. Ya 2 years no, ya anti basabas, ya anti de bia wo constituencies in that. Tiema constituency for na akonya eno mo mu yi penifo person mu di omanim ewo 2024 elections ni mu. Ekwa ye fa so can normally ye kwato parliamentary primaries a obete abon ho nsem ana nkofo yesi yi nkofo din afrim ana abon a ye compile and net abon no ye use ye. But this time around every say we make sure say we even set up an urban validation committee to check say abana omokwakoto constituency no painting bia ne basa bia mai. Fast forward campaign na party ni ye constituency no do ni ye. Even parliamentary candidates and no more members of parliament no in the 8th parliament no ekra admitted say in terms of supporter party no at the more for the 2024 elections no na bin see that
omunhu bi da
eti ye mubu ha we are still mesmerized, we are still shocked about results now.
A buy.
What I did after December 7th, and they said, "Me imagine say me central phobia nkasa." To share from December 7th, maybe Prince and then the first time. interview. My better studio. Apart from last week, I made a phone interview man FM. But then the first time I better because I was asking several questions. Said, dear Ben Pa ne see ya. Enti ma many seats are new kra. Uncle say bia party no mistakes you impose candidates sir. The elections were free and fair. Candidates for Naji say resources by Obi said the kind of committee yatia era Michael Kwabena said or more be probu further to find out what really happened. But on top of my head, one major challenger facing the parliamentary candidates and they say in elections beyond it's either say presidential candidate any fully parliamentary candidates and I say parliamentary candidates any fully presidential candidates but this time around it was weird. It broke all known principles historical analysis to the extent say apathia a bear in this year's elections. It affected both the presidential
and the parliamentary.
If we say Nipano one soya nkotwaba one ebia kokoya ko beto ma presidential na nkwato atia parliamentary no or obakoto amani mienu into ankoto it affects both. And we ask ourselves, in some constituencies we knew the parliamentary candidates were very popular. Bebu ha unim say ukrumana parliamentary candidate na we nti yenim say bebu we were not going to win the presidential, but we were very sure say parliamentary na there e be win. Obi again we a party a course ho everywhere. Party bia or abemu bia no aban enhyehyɛ whether positive or negative it affects you in elections.
Yes.
Osha adwuma you are former president Kufuor or or Memha, there's no doubt say in terms of infrastructure development, in terms of projects there the kase kanya ebetimi akanya yin reader. But I've also come to realize that Ghana elections, no, it's not just about projects. Any projects, no infrastructure. Bebu or infrastructure no crowd, no. Ebi any pano, the name here more pan infrastructure. And a bebu or cry infrastructure, no don't sako kind, but went to me and we.
Yes, uncle for bufu.
Ebu and so. And the bu have policies be ebi abani Oshe. Even contractors are near Dibimuka. Oshe maybe to say youth in afforestation.
Yes.
Omwana ye do omoka oba sanitation more than that why over 40,000 beneficiaries na be 8 months 10 months intimate omoka offer school feeding complain concerns are neighbor. And unfortunately for us now these interventions in programs employ thousands of people. It's not for a station, can bear 60,000, 70,000. The school feeding, a map 40,000, why you 45,000. A teacher, imagine say, some kofu no contractors or more for more buffua. You are talking about in excess of about 200,000 people.
Our dependents.
More dependents are do much.
But didn't the party know? Namunim. Ain't for example, for more say, okay, then maybe we had a weak party and ain't mean standing up to the executive. Because another party in Nima and Nuntina General Secretary and Chairman, we are observers for cabinet. You should tell cabinet, say, ja, we are more con. This is the feedback I yenya will form.
Hey, Obi. Cabinet in common, you find trouble.
Yes, I know.
And see, it is normal for people to assume say ABR Monty-Man Council, but it is never true. On several occasions, on several platforms, in fact, the finance minister then knew Obi said some projects need some interventions and normal we needed to find money and pay. But they all knew. And it's a baby. So it's not like say Obi and can once. And one na more you 2 year you can't once. Nya nkwa. We ye no frua. O share DDP
domestic debt no. Yeah, DDEP.
Buy. We all spoke about it. But now a man could do baby and now which says so are buying so. But again, it affected some families. Nti den ya say bi obi a ne maame ne papa ne nua bi etimi nya saa o ho ahokyere bi say no certain people ne just so meto aba no o beto ko bi betuma to atia it is a challenges e course nyina no o hwa edu baby kra na how to even come out.
I remember on your friend is saying reshuffle no over out on the issues of reshuffle and you are saying from any interview is challenges are part of we now identify say okay buying policies be and a high and you are repeat be the party are forming a buying no and more managers of the party no much are buying a so on several occasions but response anamo pena arma that's what you're saying.
Okay, a typical example is the mekai about reshuffle.
Yes,
reshuffle once I'm now spoken about it in cabinet. But a Drew baby now, me who say more din. Sabi who ye penny a and then saying yana bit my bab on tabaka. But in same also put me bab on timbeka. Because a normal obi be na ye nim el cosuna. Ebi all can abonti a party bubu. Ebu how you manage it. But also when you have to come out and speak, you speak about it. Because me kase na Thanksgiving service be near ye no your party office and a man me koka reshuffle no asa because now I felt said obi wo ha watna asoe baako be 3 years 4 years 6 years 7 years and at the point no people became so comfortable say when say ye nyini nko bia and at times so and I say bia ni pako na uyi na fra mo bia ba no obey nkonya bi wo ba I think the mere fact say new face kra no aba kra no will energize the base. It is how normal when you know your idea course what you can't was him. 11 me kai na be more peace FM and can was him. So people should not assume say bia Assembly buy bia bibi should say buy no party na can was him.
The allegation or the claim say in the face of an overarching and I say we executive are powerful no more party national officers no now we weak into more intimi and hold him own against the executive led by the president.
The party was never weak because the SA can was him. By the end of the day, no party no any party no your appointment.
Yes, that's true.
Wait much because at the end the authority rests with the president. Ebi ade owu hu no nso ehu ni sa. Enti obetimi aka chance obey the way in every party. At least we kept on drumming and hammering on issues that affect the party. It is a normal a mass no before by the say can was semi kind. But don't also take it away say apart from say issues concerning complaints by no aban so yedwuma. And they won't mean can say oh bonechi say but there are certain petty things we will have a young crofo. And maybe I may think say Juma more pen may ye choir mammo me free education, yeah, Juma, schools, yeah, Juma. But just like I said earlier on, it goes beyond infrastructure projects. Then attitude of some appointees. Again, I spoke about it. Abraham me call Bono region. Me call Toa. Me picking up feedback from constituencies now me kono me busa mo mohano appointees ben say no moto omonka bebi omonto omonka me call Asante me call East me na ma me call banyina no I caution appointees. I raise those issues say the more you are losing touch with the base party na say bi ye adwuma bo ama abane bae no mo bi refi mo say a party no and a mammo etibe be amotisi to the extent say party members so ko ye ko appointee o be ko we o is we ni ho obe fro bi obi so onfa okohwe obi a wonya opportunity kwa obe pen kwa wonya. All these issues are normal affect elections are required.
But all of these appointees, no, some of them were also parliamentary. And I remember Oko Sunyane, the statement you made, and I think we have a Facebook post, and I read that post. Say Sunyane, where Sunyane is the Uhu of Formano. It seems the PCs no have lost touch with the people there. These are parliamentary candidates who are running on the ticket of the party we are General Secretary of. In the beyond, say we make his observation. No? What else did you do? Because at the time, no, na the executive bit me call you you the party, they were running on your ticket. If
you say a brave Kobaya, many do do an Kasayan, some took steps and can parliamentary candidate. It will come common consensus. And they can was some yes, I call cabinet to raise the issue up. It will come a boom with him. So also won't call consensus. Consensus for some montoka. I'm so more fair our own fact. At the elections, no person will lose one as some person. And some of them started moving to their constituencies. But as to say no, if it was too late or not, any results are a.
And at that point, no one change you be
at that point, why that time be not could change you. I found out better for fresh elections. And at point I said you raise issues in Yan. Obi, we raise all those issues. But election there, as we always say, success has many fathers.
Yes.
And failure is an orphan. Say by ye winning ya, Kabiango for Ruby few classes be an appointees be quite from more monfa, and I say be a MPC be uncle Majuma. Bako Basani, certainly it is understandable. Say a buffo system num and conforbe trauma and conforbe cassette Tiamsa no mania. It's something as a party, as a leader in the party, no, we accept it. Say in Yaka Jumano, because a Kenyamunian by a body. It is a Bibusha and Kuya. You should be ready to accept all criticisms, and you've taken all of them in good faith.
And when it's still on parliamentary, your win in 2021 and Obey General Secretary 2022. Now quite historic because you were at the time the youngest to ascend the throne as the General Secretary. And party for no hopes amount say the least they expected is for the party to maintain a more majority in parliament. What has happened then again, the defeat is historic. Is it fair for anyone to say this should be part of your legacy as the youngest General Secretary for the NPP? Fair?
Obi. Say Osei ni so keke na aka say bia ye koto abano from baby ani ekro ye sit as Eswati. Yes, you can make assumptions and there could be a time and a seat so here. But the question is, does it solve problems now? Any issues pa my Lucy does it solve it? Sure, Obi, elections is a process. Every process beyond determines your final outcome.
Yes.
Ebra may be a general secretary or party. Obi, it is also on record say ye general secretary bia since 1992 obey general secretary or 3 by-elections in less than 2 years. Start here, May 2023, Kumawu by-elections. If you Kumawu by-elections, May, June, and your call, Asante by-election 2023. And now, it's our call by-election where you so 2024. We saw by-elections 3 in everywhere. As a party, sad time na been see that say you be nyam rashe be jafo ewo parliament ebe sorry say your finance minister wo ho yempeno wonko at that point no sasha 2023 now so na ya start here yeah presidential primaries yes I parliamentary primaries it will be wo share the huge taxa na woman so as general secretary of a party awaba in less than 2 years. All these things are happening in the party. Now Obi wo share yan kanka yako Kumawu by elections. Challenges and you go through as a party. Your supporters cry in nim say omo party for omo so mkoto aba.
Even at the by elections,
even at by elections. It happened the same in Asante. It happened the same in Ejuso. Ejuso cried there, NDC uncontested. But we had an independent candidate, Ora Osei no free. I even struggled to win at Ejuso. Why? Then you said, foundation and a crap partner. A year. The friend polling station structure or polling station executives. No, people have so many concerns and reservations about it. Kumawu Okwaya campaign, and a more ya born ye dear film. Man for young cajon, and a macofa nipaka crabin on my bay, and tia dear yen twabano. I just saw the same thing. And I yell call, and then call for a month to crumo a do with the question. Obi, but you also admit, sir, time me a twaba mamma semi be general secretary, me bano, no polling station less than cost that. So if the foundation was weak, it was not proper, you were just to work with it. And now I am one of the major causes affecting the parliamentary elections.
And a ma apathy nearby.
And no, a ma apathy no account. One of the major contributing factors are cause of elections. Because Ebra, ye shall say, ye voter audit to find out your call for or more polling stations or metro to Abama. Ye plenty out boy the map constituencies and so koyo wajuma. Ebi antimanye. Because in some constituencies, I'll be also your polling station executive constituency until polling station. Obu okra nipa ko multi polling station kwa woni mom. And to say oh call campaign na we base as a campaign is a retail campaign a form adwuma. Na nipa na say be so we do anu kra akoye campaign wo form okra no one tick polling station ho we 12 wonim kofo ko moto a they tells you have a serious challenge as a party. And to say ye nyina ye kasa no mana me kai last week me constituency for be near discuss structure na or issues see or elections no. Obi admit say na at the end there ye interest in say be win constituency elections no. Din pa kro no ye show obi a obaba beto abama ye say minim say obi polling station akwa wontia. Na so so minim say obi be ye polling station delegate na so be delegate or beto abama me. And people genuinely admit say it is one of the contributing factors affect here. Obi say we enu free wa. One major challenge I faced in election was the tripod. The tripod the relationship between the parliamentary candidate,
the DC,
and the constituency executive or chairperson. In most cases, places be I'm a time I did a campaign, I spend most time doing reconciliation.
That is after parliamentary
primaries now. So one the first challenge, we structure no crowd the choir Juma polling station structure many places
not issues.
Campaign team no crowd sa wo ne be a tripod no measure aye adwuma ni nyina so baby wo ha MC any candidate no problem be a chairman so no way or problem. It is a the tripod na come make cabo mobile adwuma in some instances na nya adwuma. We eno susu everywhere. We are against an opposition party who were more angrier and hungrier than ye. Because what's no opposition 8 years. And it's any pakono the only motivation or one say obeying when ye juma among the party aden about them. The such a person or catch and say sorry kwa ye juma. Musa say then I mammy. That's what Musa say me kwa ye didn't mean film. Unfortunate for and at first they be a party be our BM NPP and this. Because our BM 8 years. You can't keep on promising for say
when you have power no.
Juma na ye wini e be hwe wanim. Uti aban so. It in certain places and for come so mutu omu si okra ekoye adwuma no. Wo complain say me party ba okra no. Me ba nya adwuma. Me yire nya adwuma. Me pa adwuma ye basa. Ekoye adwuma 2016 2020 no. Me nya ahwe. Two for be crass or mrakra. Obi at a point so how many pakonis ka onko campaign.
Na minya hwe no enye party na was say resolve these issues na
You see it's a challenge that affects every incumbent government. Obi no cross woman say even if it is 8 years, even if it is 12 years, won't even satisfy Obia.
Yes.
Or party. The general public Ghana for ne sure so baby be there more money. Now we are in this for year. What problems I started by even within now we are in the 1 month. And go first started complaining and I even programs one frame and I will mark and your propositions we it affects the idea is how you manage it. And I did do us from 2016, 2017, we near year Beninano. And do you know what I did? Be General Secretary and yet campaign team. I made sure, say, as part of the mandate for first and second vice for say, among share disgruntled party members are omobuofu. Omo party no enkankampo bu party ni bia wo yare da dem kra obi a ohia mo bi kra yantimi ambo am no. Let's try and reach out to all of them to motivate them. Get a cry especially. Personally, I was involved and made sure say no more yes adwuma. But at the point no career sources like a bit me there yes adwuma ni nyina no. Yentimi anya ni nyina anye. Because a normal na me hu no, normal na me nim se betimi asi no. Obi, it's not like say be I slept on the job. The next say me raising red flag, me can want them. The say na me 200 more, and we say we bet my party aba, we bet my issues aba, and then try na yen solve side issue no. But Obi, adi ebisi no, ni bisi. Adia ni bisi no, ni bisi. If we say emponi pa kra wo de ora show mumu kra so metna sa koye adwuma kra, e bi koso kran no asasan. At the point, we became so angry and bitter among ourselves. As a party, say, the Padabayan Wakoya Juman, Nakoya complaints. And I will be a nebi, be the Minyashi, and I will be a quasi, and we are quasi. And these are all multifaceted issues, a affected party. And it is a Osha, a Juma, a course, in Nanis, okay, Kawe, na boom, a banum, non policies be attitude of some. Of the government appointees who share your polling station structure no more course. The most importantly, also critical. Obi, Ghana, Rebecca said, assembly elections are non-political. But in reality, it is political.
Yes.
Osha, after assembly elections, baby, Obeshe, NPP form you know, you know Makasa. But I couldn't see from Emma Bakon contested, or be so Montiasia. Bebu also mean Yabako. Bebu Abasha votes for me in Yano, but she named this in Akofem Ako renewal. And Obi, me Guswa may analysis of assembly elections in relation to the seats that we lost. Obi, there are about 70 seats. We lost or we could have won. I ain't me winning because of say we lost the assembly elections.
Assembly elections in those constituencies.
And to be chance cast assembly election, not political.
Yeah, but unims assembly elections here political, here critical to whether you win or lose. No, as national executive, now most strategy for the assembly elections.
You see, again. The constituency party and no more will also once again admit say, in terms of supporter, you do rare as sir you call for himself me MP perform corporate assembly elections no obi on record it been see that.
Really?
Oh yes.
And the result didn't go in your favor.
Make it say I dare no. Na mena ne nim say BBC because in terms of nipa mafem, in terms of sikafem, in terms of bia eso ye bia no komo eso no mudi woni say kwase nipa no obonsa mo pro makoma baby wo ha say obi woni nipa General Secretary bi kwatsa meeting mu woni nipa ne chance kasa obi jai ma we nko gina omo mmiri mo kwa mmelusu o ka yate wo da no mo anu ma sai twa mo ye bi foforo and so obi sa no ma we nyina no tend to affect your party, no, your one boboa na year for the 2024 elections.
Minister, from listening to you, no, I get the feeling, sir, as the chief administrator of the party, no, you were from the other way who need the akoso any problems and wababi who take it over, no. As far as you were concerned, it was a difficult election for you to win. Now, Unim, you came to that realization and said, elections ready a bad day.
Obi, and I said it on several meetings and platforms. So, one, that 8 years rule no crown in itself no crown is a major challenge.
Yes.
Because now we share from 92 Benino 8 years until we were making an attempt, say, we would change that precedent, yes. For the first time. That Anokwan on his own was a tall order. But Sebi, records are made and records are also broken. But we also sure say we can change the narrative and make history. We knew it was going to be a very difficult challenge. But normal it's me who you identify as a party from polling station, Eba electoral area, Eba constituency, Eba region, Eba national, Eba yenano. So we won't mean kase national chairman, general secretary. One or more loose elections. So you can't from polling station, Eba electoral, Eba constituency.
Leaders in their own right.
Yeah, should resign. Because Sebi, oh your constituency officer, oh yeah abo, unin say obi, one take polling station. Unin say obi, we took our we knew. But because of say be a person be polling station executive inti, constituency executive inti, no I shine. I'm a nipana ba be polling station abo no. You do say be audit no, we knew we nim conform ho. And to say you lose ya, that's an conform buff we say. Ebia obi where you media free abon intime nkoto aba and know who do you blame national. 2, I made emphasis on assembly elections. Say assembly elections o she baby lucy and call phone me and some ko gina jai general secretary kwa be catch so jai oso wati o dano ho an so there be untie no akogina here lucy assembly elections no. Now affected party now, you come back and blame general secretary. To the extent say Obi, you were party for or more ha, a big crown kotwaba.
In the general elections.
In the general elections, a big crown be to crime.
A party executive.
Executive. Like it can be executive can be members, it can be sympathizers, and all whatever name you want to ascribe to it. Then no one else or kotwaba, one kotwabo. Then the party loses, they come back and blame and say national executive should resign. Now one kotwaban, na ka person hand kotwaban.
Into you are saying that the call say national executives now resign a unfair call.
To me, that is not the solution to the problems I come as. Yes, Ubetimaka say we are all not happy about the results. In any case, party constitution is very clear. Say you're two about. You two executive for 4 years.
For 4 years.
And they say 4 years no eso. Now if we say bia oh assume say adwuma wo ye no wanye ni yi nti entuntia at the right time no they are the national delegate conference or congress no. So you have that opportunity to vote against that person. Or the pakwa kwa betima chance aka say me kwa elections no.
Minkobi.
But as the party constitution stands now, Tinipakono omo resign we are. Then what happens?
Because some of the opinions, I said your kind, when you took over the running of the party in 2022,
yes.
Now we were 2 years to the general elections. Sisia semu wo air train 4 years. Now that will take us to 2026. 2026, when fresh elections are held, then new executives bar. Almost were just 2 years to the next elections. And that would make preparing well, sorting all these issues, polling station near the Adeno, difficult because we 2 years.
You see, and then is part of discussions in the reforms. I can tell you, say, several people the proposals.
Any idea
about and make one some enchibia.
Okay.
Obi to me say you perceive you solve issues na wo ni ye hu a de say committee no eyo madwuma ye na ye so yantas. Let us not be too emotional about issues na wo. Let's be a bit rational. Ni yantas say ye share issues na wo no. What really caused our defeat? Normal be see and some make no no cry na say no cry. Because at the end of the day, said the whole kind. Say you solve problems near wo no. Na say chnampo e bia could you no na ni pafo for cry but na issues no ha. The person will still inherit that the same problems. So that's why I believe say as to say could you be call elections so be renew so renew there. Obi nyandro cry. Ye nyina ye ntena se ne ya assess normal isi ye sa tsunami we ye hu bi dan esi ye ene committee ne na adwuma obi atena se ye nwie nkas as general secretary no na ye se koye ABCD as administrator wanye wanye adwuma so en party for na obi say o share 16 regions e wo say regional officers.
Yes.
Your constituency officers. Say assess party even from the regional level. So regions, no, as regional officers, no, constituency for assess they'll be able to tell you, say, oh, maybe among the regional executive, where the same thing for constituencies, the same thing for national. And then the party for near then a bit take a decision. Because issues by as general secretary of the party. Obi. No man near me as general secretary of the party. No, I don't think so I slept on my job. Because yes, you agree. Them we are now here, and our cast are general or prime minister. Why are they? Them we are now here. Go back to NPP. Acquire prime minister in Tokwana, Wayne, Albon. Yanti bisa presidential prime, except for one incident in C Northeast. The 15 regions ni na we manage the processor. Yanti basabase biya ede ewo. One major challenge and before as a general secretary, no say party no empo we are struggling to have what we refer to as communication app. Say Juma cry ya your cry no. You put a system in place cry bit my council. We didn't have it. But I made sure say as general secretary brought it. NPP as a party from 92 by primary. Do you know say any legal directorate?
NPP as a party?
Yes.
But I'm a party lawyers. But I'm near directorate.
You are near Constitutional Legal Affairs Committee at the national level.
Okay.
But by a chance, no. I say a terminal legal directorate. Lawyers, areas of lawyers or more Asempa, you bit my from Omaka. And now in some CUI constituency in your issue. I feel a bit was, hey, General, go there, come back, and and it's part of the recommendations that you could make sure say Nina Beba. Say, you know my shoe. A quan ben a befaswa, a beshi no my Obi-Wan. Personally, as General Secretary and as a member of the New Patriotic Party, one of the things I will sponsor, and they say, your polling station structure, say you review the because you see, it's the foundation of everything that we will do as a party. Because no man be about 2 years, na foundation there one. Me mama nya challenges. Kumawu, we struggled in Kumawu, we struggled in Asante North, we struggled in Ejusuno. Say mpo echina kwa me no I wouldn't want send the power about be made no. Oba go through the same challenges no ABM in the 2028 or whatever elections that may come on.
It looks as a polling station structure. Now you name some 5 executives per polling station. It looks as a polling station structure no munya hu baby a eden na woka.
Obi. Issues are nyae no. Ewo election when they say almost Deeper 5 pen to aba. Parliamentary candidate,
yes.
Presidential candidate. Yet so moko chase ka. and we sue Neska, we sue Neska, we are mammy be, and I will sue be, and as I am not Monkwana Makoya dear, Monkwam Kotua Banami, in your campaign.
Yes.
Then, two, Sir Obu Okra 1T polling station. Now, when polling station was some, no executive. Son no more when you any idea as a party going forward, no, as a shiny camasem. As a beam. Sir, there's that argument, say, oh, Yembima all card-bearing members nya
and Twabanibi, yes.
I have no problem with it. But again, you also have to be very cautious on how you
why am I never come to the register?
Onto the register. The first proposal suggestion I also buy into it and say, Obi, your uncle for my former constituency executives from 92 Eba. And their party there and say you be from former. Your from former and one party no we so Obi so local kwa you cry from. And to say you perceive a beer party na ye download to monocracy in our internal elections. Yes. And yeah, and you can say you call as far. At least your uncle for my former party constituency executives, or my former members of parliament, or former MDCs, or former polling station executives, former electoral area coordinators, former constituency officers. Okay, can you now boom or motiasia from 92 by Prince Samra, and no crown gives you an expansion. Obi so yes. And no be moi. Near share so okay, you go for the anymore. Tia ready, now your voter register no so. There can also make sure modules to be in good standing. Then you come back to the polling station now issues no on. At least part no be a friend polling station register. But no, you find this, you find serious find your juma. Take a polling station register near year juma. You say over polling station 1, 2, 3, 4. NPP 4 more register or more meetings. No more do 50, 60. Until every 3 months beyond is the duty of the constituency say or more updates are register now at that one. Say what update register now. You better abana in say one constituency is possible so make as many as 10,000, 15,000 registered members or more. And no be any say oh your meetings or bar meetings obi yenim no ewa or MPP ni ho na wo ye party membership cards amawa then you are guided. There's a processor the pakwane faso na so sorry ya as per party card no a party card amano decide na say ye hwe sa no mani nya. Then two, another suggestion na be modeba to me is something maybe we can look at it but I doubt whether we can implement it currently. Obi said the now national officers.
Yes.
The next time we bet to Abano 2026. There were some national officers are among coalitions beam. There were some regional officers are among coalitions beam. There were some constituency officers are among coalitions beam. Say Nipano on coalitions beam impone attitude towards and the motivation even towards the work no crown above from. And some people of the opinion say the beya young wasted time no. Kayen to abani free national, Nembra region, Nembra constituency, Asante Bay police station. So that at least as early as possible no, obey me our national officers even in 2025. So about 2025 they are going to supervise the regional elections. They are going to supervise the constituency elections
and the polling
station. To what end? Instead of starting from polling station, Kosrono, what started from Esro and at the back? Good question. Another point, almost a raise what sir propose away and we say at the frontier polling station, there problems with Hono. Dodona is because of say we are driven by the fact that we want to influence people who become executives so that they will vote for us. But so all starting from a show near to Obama dada. The national officer no uncle national elections be and so Bible supervise regional elections now. that motivation not say be about compromise because of say be about election. You know, the same thing trickles down to the polling station. Then there comes the question now besides, and I ask us, then who becomes the delegator or Makoyi Sankofon? I'm not really convinced by reason on my day, but say, okay, the status quo is there. Say you say, will be a regional officer, we a constituency officer, and decide the current Albon never Monfanto then going to 2020 now 2032, then the new ones on the next one. And no, constitutional issues are maybe people will have to delve deep into it to see how feasible it will become. The only point I'm supporting is say, oh, yeah, it may be 2 elections in term. MIA executives or many time or meet me a supervisor reforms in this annual because I don't think say we have to wait to 2026 before we get national officers. And at the same 2026 now so constitution is say oppositioner you can elect your flag bearer 2 years before the general elections. So I show you over by constituency elections, by regional elections, by national elections, what's up by flag bearer elections. By the time I'll be you know issues about balance and ammonia. So I'm of the opinion say 2025 you know something of that sort you know, has to happen. Say be a say put a form one you clean now, we should clean it early. Say started from phone crowd, say polling station election, we must try and fast track the process. I say be a achano by December day. Naka the SAE no we have leadership from on will have the ample time to continue the work. But I certainly agree with you. So I'm sure now you're trying the same issues at the Biano. You keep on repeating itself.
It will repeat again.
Also repeat again.
Yeah. The other thing I'm me booster, even before we come back to your reform proposals, you know, you didn't come extensively about parliamentary elections and how Anioma Koi. One more question on parliamentary, and then I come back to presidential. So what constituencies be? These are traditional NPP constituencies. NPP we need these constituencies comfortably. One of them, for Kwabena, even within Accra. I mean, the last election, a gap of close to 30,000. After just 4 years, that gap nefru ama NDC ewini, and there are several of such constituencies across Ghana. Greater Accra again, Okaikwe South, Ehabibia Yewe, Ayawaso Central, Okot Sekendi, Takrade, constituency says Sekendi, which is Kado Keten, largely comfortable constituencies for the NPP. For the party to lose those seats, no, are they just down to the internal challenges here, and as something external?
Obi, I think it's predominantly self-inflicted wounds.
Even for the safe constituencies.
Oh, yes. If you say, nobody can convince me. Say, in 2020, we won with 6,730,000. 6,730,000.
Yes.
Over 730,000
yes.
votes.
That's in terms of the popular vote for the presidential.
Okay. Then in 2024, you lost with the vote of 4,657,000.
Yes.
About 2 million.
And Twaba.
You see,
that's from Momo analysis, no man Twaba.
At least there should be explanation.
Where are our votes?
Where are our votes? No, so two, because all the compare Ira Mahama votes are. Ira Mahama increase just about 100 or 200,000.
100,000, a little over 100,000.
Yes, and you can't say 2 million. No, because votes are when you 100 or 200,000 per count. Obi, the apathy in the party was unprecedented.
You believe the narrative say a apathy in the leading to results?
Oh yes.
OGD.
Oh yes.
As General Secretary, after looking at the numbers,
there's nothing a bit more convincing me say. Ebia, bibi fufu bi nesia. Our people just refuse to go and vote. And
would that not be a wrong way, knowing say no two elections are the same. In the elections, Biano will be starting on a clean slate. 2020, yes, Akogu. 2024, we all started with 0 and will be a building up.
It's Obi. Idea Obetima can start doing in the swing constituencies.
Okay.
Okay. But before say best start elections, party be on the stronghold.
Yes.
And it will never change.
Yes.
Say be and say I had the voter the constituency with ANDC stronghold. Yes. The only way MPP ebetime win or South constituency and they say NDC for nyabeka so mko toaba.
Okay.
You agree with me?
Yes.
Or Asqua. There's no way Asqua NDC ebetime win Asqua da. The only way NDC ebetime win say the votes are winnano. Ebi obenya 15,000. But MPP 20,000. Omaka so mko toaba. Obi oman kotoaba, what does it tell you? It tells you say this is winning.
Yes.
And to check it, do me Kwabena constituency. She voter population. Na share voter population or more to abano. What I say? Say a voter population is 140,000. And now in 80% turnout, say they be in yano. And you're 2 years. And this is for winning. Then it should really give you a cause to worry. So on call for na kotu, but tomato abaya de edietiao. But you can't tell me say voter population near 140,000, turnout near 63%. Then because of size 63%, it means say NDC winning constituency no. Yes, on paper, yes, we're winning. But in terms of reasons and more winning, and they say MPP for no more refused to vote. And I gave you the reasons why you
refused to
go and vote. Internal party issues, government policies, apathy, disappointment, this are normal attitude of even government appointees, any even candidates, constituency officers, or beyond. You can enumerate so many points all together culminated in us losing certain seats, certain safe seats. Then, now we are. In fact, I even feel shy to admit it on radio. A region like AF.
Yes.
AF traditionally has been voting for MPP. Eh? You name say Omotumaye. AF from Tepa to Shwidium Kwam, Obi, ma kanwasem. We can yam call Obi naming ceremony. Obi me do a messi. So in a way, I say it should be a lesson for your MPP and this which political party wa bembia. Say never underrate or never underestimate your stronghold. Baby, I will not abandon free. Baby, I will not vote free. I will.
Also, we are deliberate in.
You see, elections now. Elections won't mean 100%. But at the end of the day, or policies as a government or policy be out the babyano should at the end of the day give you votes. Or money now here, obey your juma but baby I will now vote free no. Say oh cha, that's all show you. And me do as my catch almost I did this almost 2 TIA. Sorry to say it on air, but I told them. Because it didn't make sense to me say from Tepa to Shwidium crime. Yentimi anya sa kwan. Oko other places, Asante region, Juma be call so I mean interchange.
In fact, more promise you more 5 interchanges, more intimi and you 1 import.
You see,
you believe that it was a major issue?
Of course. It is normal when you idea, it comes back to affect the party. Now Obi Sebi, General Secretary bet my complaining, yenye kwan, yenye say, yenye way, yanya obit my day.
But some can also explain that to me, say, then it be a party as I can do.
No question. Do say so when I sign contract now. So do say what the talk say because we be conscious say on kwanya. You see, at times will be a make you comment say want man yes wait man. Then the question I ask and say, what could you have done?
Yeah, who knew executive
authority? Ghana for to Obama. Obioma to Obama. Drummond to Obama. The dead na be. Obi one critical point no obi obey the be obeka say bia busa ne say Obi in 20 2023. National Party, National Officer, Dodo na yene majority in Parliament, MPs Dodo na we all the view say your presidential primaries and your parliamentary primaries, young tunentem.
Yes, I remember Sanko.
What can Sanko say? Young tunentem say, Beya, you have ample time to do reconciliation. You have ample time to make sure say you beat my campaign because that time this say you are Mahama in May. We made that strong point or argument steering committee, NEC, National Council, Council to the point say you call Council of Elders to justify why you're 20 July. I was strong advocate for it. Many MPs no. Yeah, that day you're calling no. You are forming a committee. No, madam. Committee you call by your kind seminar almost so there be almost chance to share November na yenye presidential primaries.
No.
You call to do not November. Because na me at the country and me push say yan to them. Because obi unim this year. In 2023, NDC era Mahama me. Electoral Commission a voter registration exercise in October 2023. Assembly elections a course December 19, 2023. So, because of said ye can ya do nan dia semen antum General Secretary Koto say you have no choice than to work with the Dodo at NEC and National Council. And now say young to presidential primaries no, young to parliamentary primaries no in July na near purpose no. In August there limited registration exercise no. People were busily campaigning to become flag bearer and some also to become parliamentary candidates. It is say Unizimaneki here say ye debe cabo mama ya dwanko registration no. You couldn't achieve it.
Divided attention.
In fact, one of the reasons why I Assembly election we perform poorly, they say, yet to offer constituency primaries, no, 2nd December, and a year Assembly elections 19 December. Sabrano contestants no mujina, no for the candidates, so mukujina Assembly elections. Even sitting members of Parliament, yet 20 January. Sabrano kofwa na nkayeso omukujina no. Na ke nyenye nipa baako no, omumwache because obi a sponsor candidates. So Uncle General Assembly elections. Mr. Sponsor candidates Uncle General Assembly elections. So in a nutshell, no, we end up hurting ourselves.
Essentially, you went into this election with a lame horse. Horse no being the party, not party no nyina going into this election.
Of course. Obi, see. And some people, bro, how be a meeting but no maybe a course who are a common for so that it will be a lesson for all of us. So sometimes no, the issues be 2 tables so. Near raise the red flag. Near can wasema. It's not a question about be a loyalty to be a sitting president. That's a loyalty to be a nipa we assume as way. And Sasma making, I'm saying it here because if free says I'm in SM can wasem. Sabe a chinebino, part ni kushani take decision. And among say ya near one, people will begin to look at the bigger picture, but not individual interest. It is how normal when you know the idea a course as a party, no reforms are but normal you say a BCB a normal yen.
My other point, JFK, and on the presidential elections, yes. I've read a lot of write-ups. Some to the effect say the NPP as a political party had a certain identity. And the NPP was that party, at least in the Fourth Republic, and also more even antecedents, the UP and there. It was strategically positioned to target the intellectual class, more targeted the business community, traders, and I mean, say obi a Ghana bebuna or aspirational as a human being. That was the party of choice, more like that's how I'm more position party. No? Some have argued say the party no substantially departed from that identity, and the result is that some key public universities mulusui for probably for the first time in the party's history and in the history of the Fourth Republic. The business community that united support Nemunya from Omono was not there. Traders were complaining, obviously because of the economic policies in the fundamentally at the heart of my electoral defeat way for the presidential the NPP identity are now a free ho. And then also the a babake be see more party executives na so. No?
You see, Obi party bia no ni ideology.
And I mean adding pose as part of the intellectual community, CSOs are traditionally na bebrena are right thinking in nature, now almost supported the NPP cause and the ideology. And all of them probably rose up against
you. See, Obi, it comes back to the point why they can't say party beyond own ideology.
Yes.
Or the spirit the former party no GD and for womb. And typical example is what you have given to, or what you have enumerated now. You see, it comes back to the point, say, Name Buana Yatotuya no Mai. Now 2028. You win the elections now, which when they say Yatotuya no Maria, we win the elections now. And they say we should never forget as a party our history, our tradition, our ideology, our philosophy, which embodies us. As I'm not working, they say, yet, here. You who say, ye MPP for ye party no, baby a ye free bano. Sebi, am ranting in my bawa, omoko suku. Nas a baby a tremino, na sebi, kemimam kebi a mamuni wo. No money omo vita so say, ye be share say a bino or see us no. Ah, sebi why casapreco bian casebino, ye be kayadrin. Ah, party ye be kai say ebia. Party no say be ankwan businessmen businesswomen omo ye omo adwuma omo na bo ama party ne bai ye be kan ho say party no association meet say Ghana Bar Association for ka ho Ghana Journalists Association for groups baby several CSOs are work wasem omo nya ka ho na bo anti ye no ma bia ye bia no we must make sure say we have them in mind me boa say idea at a point Obi me call car dealers for me no mo kwatena si share bon komo dena abane de entu say monto say there be normal normal bi akoso aban we mu ene wo hwe ba bi a dollar na koduru e bi ene wo hwe se bi ekọ port ekoyi normal ban ho kira ye komi no dena ye boka ye ho kire mo nya abotre normal be yi ho kira bo mem as General Secretary you go and explain obetuma cheche mu anu. But Sebi, the reality is still there. Maybe what?
Yes.
Sebi, obi o tsawa o wa ho chemu no. The first now wo dwene ho ne say e comedy no obenya adwane di. Obi o pa career sma sem nyina cheche no ma bia person ka chirem ya. The first say comedy ni pa kron. No be ka bia Sebi enya asapa bia ma no. And I perfectly agree with you. But why I also disagree with you say it come back to the same point. Who your party chairman, who your party general secretary, who your regional officer. The only thing you can do is to advocate. Say we can wasem, say we embra, say we see and koso. But based on prevailing circumstances, the challenges are buying one. A bit my yajuma, a boy is into me yajuma. At the end of the day, it is a term about our budget.
Yes, and no, I agree, JFK. But Shani say, young funny say, because we say the executives of the party, more custodians of the party ideology, the party philosophy, and on a moving power, more transfer into power. You became General Secretary, only other executives, when the party was in power. You were handed, the party was handed over to you. Someone should manage it, and that includes maintaining and making sure the party ideology is up there. For example, a national youth organizer under you, or a national women's organizer under you. If party be attractive to the voting public, including all the voting blocks in our country, it cannot be the government, it's the party and the managers of the party. And they may call University of Ghana. Now say TESCON, for example, is attractive. It is the party.
You see, Obi, when the reign of change is against you,
yes,
no matter whatever strategy that you have, you will fail. Or when the enabling environment is not there, the conducive environment is not there to operate. Ideas will be a
Oman phone needs a feel good factor now.
Because the Pakwana said, or you to organize and now also called mobilizing for 8 years or so in your eh? In such a person, most man so on mobilizing to the extent will be catch or say, oh, Okra also part to our bem, Unya Jumaye. Eh? And Sandy Pakona Obi, Busa also in the Sandy Pakona, will even have the motivation so bit master so catch us or mobilizing for. Business community now or catch or say haircut nearby and affecting the Juma. Eh? Or catch or say Nejuma Egu.
Dollar Namanisika Ash.
You see, and to know as national or regional or constituency officer, Obi, they been a bit smart to convince such a person. Tell me. And to see, we're in a certain difficult situation and we face certain challenges. We will have. Abano Equahim. At least to be fair to the government. And your boy, I say, Aban better as $1 no be a could see, they say we are what you say. It'll be no may see or we are smart but we had to pay the price for it. It's here. And the party also suffered the consequences for it. Obi, baby, I'm no bad dream, say, and so we have to push in our reforms. They say, in our constitution, we must make sure we insert the constitution to make the party, particularly the national chairman of the party, to at all times be the leader of the party. Whether there's a flag bearer, or there's a president, there's whatever. That provision has to be there. That sense of authority, say, you are your president too, or your flag bearer, the leader of the new patriotic party is the chairman of the party. Those are the reforms, sir. I agree with you. Then two, until say as a party, because financially we are independent. Say South Africa. Yes, businesses are more run no multi for most sponsor. They can raffle shoulders with the abandon so obey my account. Let's face reality also. So what to now Nisika, no be Kresika. He tells to control you. Sure. He tells to manipulate you. It's the best way to make sure say also will be at par no so to be next can be. Until 2 years a die nimna say if free sa me ko as part of reforms as a bad party say it may make sure say the party is financially sound and independent. Thirdly, another area yes say issue about campaign team and can respect to Dr. Bamia. It's not personally addressed to you for future elections. So at every point in time beyond, the chairman of the campaign team should be the chairman of the party.
Monya Bibi Sada, it has never happened, right? In history.
Yes. Then every activity about the campaign normal Ebiano should be led by the party structure. Say but when it comes to mobilization, say the national organizer no campaign on the down. Whoever will come in behind, there won't be any need say better be a campaign manager, you better be a campaign way operations, way no be on finance, the financer, the finance committee of the party, no, and they say no, the chairperson of the finance committee become the chairperson of the campaign finance committee. Some of my way in any idea, you're no. Yes, to make sure say
but you've won elections without doing Sadia.
Sebi onoma shego na wonshisha. Ebi aside time na you win elections and the dynamics there was not as it is now. And yes she ade in such a way say in future biano issues and nemetua ye can wasem. It's not just for 2024 elections. Ye shout to us a beya at least at all points in time biano, at all point in time biano, it is the party that leads and the rest follows.
But in the party, in the campaign team, my flag bearer announced say, you know, I saw in there the national chairman, now or a part of the advisory committee for the campaign.
Yes.
I saw in there a certain Justin Frimpong Kudia, in charge of logistics as General Secretary of the party and operations. I saw in there a certain Henry Nanabuachi, a deputy director in charge of operations and logistics. Really, that was the party structure out there working.
Obi, the make can say, as a party.
Yes.
In terms of structure, be as you said, advisory different from being a chairman.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
Say you better say where you campaign finance, where you campaign logistics, where you campaign biano. It must run with the party.
With the party structure.
With the structure. That's the point. Say manifesto.
Yes.
Right? One point I hear and say party manifesto. And now your opposition say no. In fact, in the coming weeks, no, any parliament better chance because party constitution Article 14
yes,
we should have spokesperson for sectors committee
in parliament
who will be the spokesperson for the party.
Yes,
and in quasi a chance say ye flag bearer and Sakrana as a party I manifesto. What you say? Flag bearer and Membrano, there are committees there or me in charge of ABA health, education.
More draft
be draft be that what yes say a bit my said man. Ninya ya there reforms are yes say a bit me about party need me aboa because Obi tell them can no maybe ha intimate video sonka. But for every point be a metia me make it be is based on normal me normal na me count normal me who ya be free say ye in order to address certain issues no Sanomari and it is not done with any prejudice to any but for the interest of parties here queenum. I remember party Najina, Ebianami, Ebianami, a Chaubi Obian, say na yet if we say yeko. Ebe Boise, we need 2028 crowd. Whoever becomes the president from our party, we understand, say, party no, it was so.
Yes.
And was party.
But when you say invariably, so no. The flag bearer would always come after national executive elections. My flag bearer.
Yeah.
Make campaign, yes, even though party no, I want to become president, obviously on the ticket of the party. But me will be a comfortable working. I might not necessarily find a great working relationship with executives. I'm a baba betrono. Me were campaign manager, me won cophobia. I think that's more me. I'll be comfortable to campaign and campaign well. You are saying, say, I cannot do that. I was saying, me baby take the party structure and run with that. Cannot even pick my campaign manager.
Obi, you must also understand, say, you are contesting on the ticket of a political party.
Sure, that's true. That's true.
And you now don't hook. Be independent candidate.
Yes.
So far as why would you to say a party near do kono? The party must lead. And another question say, Ebia betimini where ye juma or pay we asem or pay was debi. Next an party na shisha to one of tum over signing undertaking so by Bejina as a flag bearer for the party.
For the party.
What you win yas? What you say?
Yes.
And say, ye can say, ye take campaign team near her. In terms of ABA, ye can say woman mobilization. A national women organizer and a dano, whoever you want to come and work under the national women organizer. So you can say ABA when you can chairman a dano, whoever is coming to work under the chairman. So you can say ABA logistics who is in charge of logistics, whether operations, whether treasure or bar, but what I say.
And when you are looking at constitutional reforms in that direction,
because
and happen that, why do you think it can happen now?
Of course, yes. We are learning lessons from what happened in
previous elections.
Yes, say BBNC and Sanya Sabetrasa can say yes, for solutions.
Yes.
to solve it. Sometimes leader, you should be able to anticipate issues, a bit messy. Then you prevent it.
And I think it's a fair point you raise, especially a parliament. And let me clarify, Sadi, when I trust with me other questions on Nansaya, my parliamentary leadership for the minority. Oh, sir. Oh, when they were the facha me and me man.
Why not just over punish?
Oh, that
opposition is sanity. Why be my cabin condition?
Anyways, okay. In Nami was said in more parliamentary leadership, amoye and Ansayano. Yet he say moye some percent leader, minority leader, co Eastern region, chief whip, co Asante region, and people thought say okay. Changes be beba only for the Ghanaian people to be told say omwe wo na ensign trust apart from some few changes. Now considerations near then.
Obi wo for mo. Obi edi kan. Ohwe NPP your constitutional your
yes
article 14. Article 14 tour was say the election of the leader,
yes,
the deputy leader, the chief whip, the deputy chief whip of the parliamentary group shall be done by the National Council. What you say?
Okay.
And over 3 now, if I over 4, or say the National Council and the National Executive Committee shall respectively review each year the performance of the parliamentary leadership and spokespersons with a view to making appropriate changes where necessary.
Okay.
The constitution. Because as part of sad discussion, some of the MPs could raise or more standing orders be a parliament.
Yes.
So you say
caucus now
yes, I know. And no, you were able to find a way around it. I'm a be at here. Say, it kind of. There's no way a caucus or more on their own. A bit makasi a kwatanasi ye kwakwe ya leaders. Because sabi obia caucus bia obia no a party na do koy. The party na do koy no should even tell you say who take a decision be a baby and the party has to be involved. What you say?
Yes.
Then 2. Mekai say discussion started from even steering committee. The reason or the position of the majority of the people at National Council, and they said, when it comes to leadership in Parliament, you can change them at any time. And maybe no I say be a reporting say,
and also
leadership. Yes. Then 2, Osei maybe a not party no, not be a party in this year. Your co-elections, we've suffered a very painful defeat. Tempers are high, emotions are high, accusation and counter-accusation flying left, right, center. And yenya botre na yen na ya assess what really happened in the elections. Dan said, yebekwa kaka say bia omokwa kwase leadership in Parliament. Then one share as I could bring a further division even in Parliament. And this idea yen train na empo and this leadership in the crown is possible say it be ministers. It be certain appointment, it will make changes. Because right now no opposition now won. Your opponent has the majority in Parliament. Practically we now to do his business.
Anything, sure.
Until we are back to 1997 era no. Until say your 3 boys near share leadership no and empo or more sector spokesperson in a year. But you can only do that when you know what your opponent is also presenting. And say by young rush now by this be a leadership in certain position. Now but now opponents are quite different leadership do maybe there's a mismatch in terms of a then you have to come back again. Now cyber leadership bill. in the wisdom of majority of the people at National Council, and say there be to further notice until say party no by a point to be on say okay. Sadia, yes, a sound way, do we have other people raise several questions. Caucuses need because a meeting, put your proposal as the buyer, even certain friends who are the same position. Today now back and forth, no, and the National Council car said, "Side there will be until now." Now more to your boss.
It was an interim arrangement.
They say idea because constitution more to further notice a National Council now because say ABI yes semono.
They will be there.
They will be there. One issue back for me, I will concede, and I think so I will agree with some members of Parliament on raise the issue. The position of second deputy whip.
Second deputy whip.
Yes.
Minority chief whip.
Minority whip. Second deputy minority whip.
Yes.
So the raise issue. So me and Jerry Ahmed. I think our first time. I think our Baby Suyane Sanoman. So there has been precedent because Honorable Habib.
Yeah. No, first time.
First time I buy. So if Asia, we know Asia. There's something that is here, and it's a man will be here. But if going forward, there's that consensus, say, ABI before, say, Obet Mabe occupy leadership position.
Also, at least,
say, be our parliament,
one term,
or 2 term, it's something that SCA too. Then, because say, your name MPC let Nishia, Honorable Dambochi made a fantastic point, and I always remember that point. Or say, as a party, we will meet, we will debate, we may disagree. But even when we disagree or we agree, a decision has to be made. And when the decision is made, there should be discipline. There's a part in Yebeshia, Yebechia Yadrin, Ubeka Sienko Bonkum, Ubeka Sienko Nifa, we are a siege naya. A siege naya, so be a shen also, not them than a yajuma. And my mission with the force to say, baby, I be Drusi saying as a partner, engineer. Yanamon to your casemo, a BBA. It will further deepen the cracks in the party or divide the party, or it will unite the party. This may be a and no more able to know your casemo, your neyemo, your subamo, be a baby say, it has said, my party in the count corner, then in Kabumakoso, now say a digital. And Obi, I must tell you, sir, as General Secretary of the party, baby, I'm a thesis here. In fact, me name the BCH, but it's the most difficult period that me face here that same room as General Secretary of the party.
And the reason is?
Party will call elections and will lose elections.
In this fashion?
In this fashion, no. Psychologically, no crown. Idea what's our word during home, party for during home, before during home, or during even your next line of action, their party, and they say, yeah, come in a bit faster, I bet me pick ourselves up together.
Yes.
Normal Ben, yes, say, yeah. Any say make some proposals and go 4 day by 7 and go 4 day by a be encourage you, a be sweet, say be sweet do attempt, a be sweet show margin over home. And see, Ninano, I always look up to God, say, baby, you know, Namena Nim at the Kunti Abasi. Say, be Nipanon Tiasia. Nameshi Sheno, it will be me co baby, but outside, you know, Sabu sound say. No, my business here. Because I've been asking myself, and see, how come, say, no, my way night, me see a course. Now, you have to do baby, I was say. But Obi, the me 4 videos, so I make catch NPP Petita for and say, I understand them. I share their pain. Obi a before or more, I said, be more cassetia party in penny for, or more cassetia, Obi no more accusation, costing in yes. A yaw and a man for dick. But yen no, you were Juma and ya said yes, yen said. A quan ben a befaswa in record time. You bet me heal your wounds. Now, ya share a conquest as I day in 2028. Ah, yen no, you won't say. No more way in the sea, uncle. It cannot be perfect. Obi won't mean chance and can say all the obetness no be a course will be our own count. From the former president Kufuor, your flag bearer Baumia, your running mate, national chairman, national officers, regional officers, constituency, polling station, electoral area, obia anya hwekra de sinto be obi ho. No maybe obi ampa ba akum ye obi a wanya na ankoso. But the esi na akoso we mema no. Obi it will be unfair to say ebia era Akufo-Addo nkwa na me yeluso. Na say era ba me nkwa na me yeluso. Na say ebia national officers nkwa na me yeluso. Problems were so many say ti yanto ebo ase ahwe issues esi ya. Ebia me kan from a polling station start here a polling station e course. E kwan a ye hihye ye normal. In fight na e course o party ni mu. Tripod that be any adwuma. Government policies be a amboy and nkofo na de omo kan na ntimi anye. Your stronghold be na say input dwuma kwa ye ntimi afo anko. Omo adwuma say ye enam sa banking sector clean up nsa no mani nya. Tama mani nya no. Yanto ebo asne ye hu say when ye ya anye. Enti ye ko ye nim no. Let's have a blueprinter. 2 minutes there, NDC transfer 4 years or 80, whatever, MP Besaba. But the most important thing is, no maybe a see na anye da emenugwase eto ye no. Sa no mani kwase BCB.
Ebi ECBO. But when him says in as much as you want to see your party back in power, no, there are those who believe say current results about the NPP almost now no has no stronghold properly so called because in Osei Eastern region ane second stronghold now. You see NDC
We still have the majority.
Osei. Oh, you do, you do. But in terms of popular vote for presidential, no, NDC is doing around 47%. And that's almost like a near stronghold. We at least in this election. Ukosha Asante region. For the first time, NDC at Menya 7-8 seats in Ashanti region. That's massive. And in terms of popular vote for presidential, no, Utimi will say gap no a close eba. That should be a source of worry. And some will say, and if you question they will tell you, say, and Nanado, majority of the cabinet, key cabinet ministerial positions, no, maybe Asante for Obeshe CEOs of very good agencies, Asante for the General Secretary of the party, Asante. And really, what could anybody have done for Asante Santi? Omoanya commensurate development, the best among crying, ama omatime atu abama.
You see, Obi, it comes back to the point now, Mekaya. Say, a politics now, you must understand where you get your votes and make them happy. That's what Tia says, I am my sem and away. Am I a seminal? As someone who could be a unya vote if now you're watching. Obiano, it answers questions are okay now. Because you see, we lost certain seats in Ashanti region in certain constituencies are wabon. Next time be a me back, member analysis in our constituency by constituency, voter population, no, the turnout I see or more tuaba or more man tuaba. Me no kase voter register the GG constituency be there ya started a year because we had agents. We are between near taking your home conformat. We are delving deep into why baby will be a metwaba. And normal my year never figures na metina America. Obi within the last 1 month from December 7 to now. My year you more 4 or 5 constituencies are me on my own. Because now me no me be me find out what really happened. You call for be or man twaba. Or man be call bincha. Bra abana man too. Now no sister mansa ye didn't tia or call by or so call to ababaye the shop or the normal baby good shopping. Yes, yet to a bread and tis I delegate in the bra munchem. The reason uncle to abano. Obi to all cast in the reasons bra me metia me kwan ya chances are de bia ya to abama mo saa e kwan esie de bia ya kwan futuro and a boy munye kwan no and aban ya koto no ya to sense and say. So people were hurt, people were angry. If not maybe a course from internally party no structure me can was a police station aban no so ne plus and minuses are on so near winning now. Today na idea influencing Kofwa or Mama Kotwaba. Obi said the discussion would have been totally different. Say be a tour by Ria Mahama and 8 million. NPP now 4 million. And no, then on call for the both to the extent say, do I die hard NPP no? 8 million could draw say, men to a banner the Emma, my cross up a twama. Opponent. Obi, and then no want to say Assembly may be a dunamium. Obi uncle for Buha, it both end this NPP. You end this Nibuha, Obi, Opayene, dang, on to about NPP. You are passing your 1 people Nibuha, Obi, Opayene, dang, on to my man this. Say, end this year, I didn't the Bufua, the only your bands on Kotwaba. NPP near the man the Bufua. So bako to amend this party uncle and no better than the baby. Inside no marriage indirectly it affects the party. It affects you. And to be media, Madam no see a point or question of Simon and say. So far as I tears in Yanko Pomba ya about to be cost about to be cost now. Now me boy near bar. Baby I nya of votes free. I am out with him as a party. As a government, no, never underestimate and never underrate and underrate those constituencies. Because since we were here, as we said, any kwase ki lose. Any kwase ka yeti lose says it no. But we lost it because of a buffon normal cause. And it goes beyond General Secretary. It goes beyond National Chairman. Obi Sebi, put yourself in my shoes. We are General Secretary. Nipa 2 million someone to about obey them. Obi there. Then I'll be polling station about to Obi say more you know free album. Obi say Moktabam Kotuaban and Ado or Tin and Yasma to Abanevi. Obi in 2 Kruma, Yasam Mokoto parliamentary primaries, Yasim Kofuya Kocheska. Obi so a Jiska, also a Yes Kennedy. Obi so a tour. Dollar rate na man adwumegu obi for say DDP no amana adwuma say obi o to say the to akoye adwuma contractor intwa meka 1 year intwa meka 2 years obi wo youth na forestation obi wo 1 year sanitation model obi wo school feeding o see intwa neka onko to aba obi regional secretary. What can you do?
Yeah, but the question will be, so the General Secretary as at 2022 and party for to obey, these challenges were there. DDP was live. I mean, na NAPCO for complaining, youth and afforestation they complaining, but that executive team promised to win the elections.
You see, because at the end of the day, issues now ebeba now become wasem. The bottom line is a solution ebeba. There are certain things that you can accuse me directly.
Yes.
Me bet na General Secretary na me lose here. Party for a catcher say yem pese obokofo bi esi ekonso. Ya pese ekoto aba na you obi a obedi party nanim. O disqualify nko for be bra mo engina. Obi ene I have control because me am share elections.
Yes.
Presidential prime say the course 1 year adwuma ye. Una wa me lose. Voter registration, resources and say constituency no one fanko. Assembly elections, resources and say o de common one fanko. Me get a carrying secretary net yan. Busano. To such extent say meetings nim and me making sure say logistics say constituency na say at the point get a be 1 month to the elections. When I saw say no mama din wahan, I spend most of my time in Greater Accra. Resources, I said, the mark constituency executives. Baby, I identify issues, no. Monko, sorry, Monko Shanko, for Monko Sha taxi drivers for her party for Mubo, for no Monko Casa, you to no Monko, said you must say. Ask them. Then ya idea me trust ya me here. Baby, I'm who say more than Mantra office. Namenam Upper East, Namenam Upper West, Namenam Bruno, Menam other places. Kajina Secretary, me Koran's acquired. But I realized that baby do the more thing. SMC from that me ye juma. Say be our bomb called you say be a juma SME as General Secretary. Our party constitution actually say men ye. Se mentimi anya dia. It's totally different matter. And they become a hamokra. But there are certain things that will be. We are doing. The only thing you can do is to make comment, to advocate, and to come out and speak. But we are too many in crowd.
Like you spoke against reshuffle.
Like I spoke against the racial for reshuffle. Like I spoke about appointees almost 2 years. So 2 minutes inside there. And me toa and me you I see you are Makofo we are sure. But no maybe o bemwa. Those are the hazards. Will be no maybe it affects you. No matter how detailed you become, no matter how you try to work and make sure say normal are put in place. No, we are there. Our buying policies will always affect you.
Jeff, me one very critical question. Busauba and Sana no. My main kind message is kakra about to bring some other perspectives to Nkomoa. Ye the Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Mene the General Secretary of the NPP and aiding Nkomo. They need a lawyer Justin Kodia Frimpong. He share Niome lead to the party's historic defeat and his future in the party and reform proposals on also a war for the party going forward. My kind of message is kakra abanafi meneno entuaso. We say Obi, one suggestion we need to look at as well is to also make all old executives from appointed ones to vote to elected ones of the party members of the constituency / regional and national executives decision making and working members to help tap into their in-depth knowledge and not throw them away because they lost elections. 2, going forward, we also should look at how we select flag bearer when in government. We struggled healing from the internal cracks from the presidential primaries. We need to also look at how late running mate selections is done. It was quite late and we didn't have enough time to get them to work. 3, we don't need all positions going for a contest like national treasurer of the party. It should be by appointment. And okay, we say please tell Kodia to be guided by what happened with Chairman Afoko. If he was the leader of the party, we wouldn't have won the 2016 elections. Mami Efia Akutu and on the way up. Obi, barring flag bearers from instituting their campaign teams means the party officials should be barred from publicly endorsing candidates like they did during the previous presidential primaries. It was just sickening. Setre Kechri and Odiwe Abba. Good evening, Obi. Please kindly let it be known to my brother JFK that coming from the devastation and a horrible loss to an erstwhile rejected president in such a massive manner, the party cannot wait till 2026 to hold our internal elections in order to put our house right. We need and have to break our tradition to hold a very early elections in order to be able to start resetting our party and to put it in place to win the next elections. He has done great and I personally appreciate JFK. Owarians, don't fail. Happy New Year. Sir Gadus in Anfield, UK. Obi, the NPP should stop all the noise about how we lost the 2024 elections because everybody knows why we lost the elections. The people of Ghana told us that if we bring Baumia, they will not vote for us, and they have done so. They have done exactly what they told us. Kwesi Kran Edie Enono. Obi, let the General Secretary Kodia know that the elections were lost way before the December 2024 date through self-inflicted actions and inactions based on the following. 1. Introduction of certain taxes. 2. Treated Asante region as ordinary region. 3. Ken Oforiate's poor handling of the economy. 4. The way the flag bearer election was handled. 5. National Cathedral and what happened. 6. Too many ministers by government. President Akufo-Addo's posture and ordering chiefs to stand up whilst his daughter was on phone, but did nothing about that. Again, arrogance of some appointees and the overly unpopular nature of the government. Disappointing Asante region, your stronghold when it comes to project. For 8 years, the few projects started and are still uncompleted. The way the party was handed to the government to decide things and many other issues. Charles Kwatin Ewo Adenta. Obi, Justin Kodua Frimpong, kudos to him for hitting the nail right on its head. In fact, Ghanaians will miss Nana Bawumia administration under the NPP government. Nana Kwame Opasco Ewo Insawem. Obi, we give thanks to God for the life of General Okumkom, our visionary party leader. Your unselfish commitment, knowledge, and enthusiasm have motivated a group of gifted people to pursue greatness. We applaud your outstanding accomplishment and are incredibly appreciative of the chance to work under your direction. We at the grassroots level will renew your mandate because you are a great leader. JFK for all time, JFK today, JFK to Asosa, Kobe Brown, President of the silent majority. And on the way, I pray. Obi, good evening. My General Secretary was talking about auditing the delegate album. But I need to ask, what motivation do I, as a polling station executive, have to spend my time on that when I had to pay 10,000 Ghana cedis just to secure free SHS placement for my ward? Instead of auditing albums, I could use that time to look for money to pay for such expenses. Also, some of us applied for Maslock loans and were told to open bank account with the little savings we had. Since 2021, we haven't received even a single call about the loans. When we follow up, we are either told, quote, we are working on it, or asked, quote, who is your MP? This was absolutely unfair and frustrating. Mr. Day, Edie Enono. Hi, Obi. Please, all said and done, the national executives allowed the government to control them. Jimmy Owusu Kwatin, Virginia, US of A. Hi, Obi. Kindly tell the General Secretary we lost because of excessive monetization during the parliamentary primaries. I suggest we abolish the delegate system for the party and allow all card-bearing members in good standing to vote during primaries. Mr. Mriku Frank, Ebrim constituency. Obi, in JFK we trust. He is the man to lead us again, and I believe he is destined for greatness. The People's General, Sylvester Amponsa. Obi, good afternoon. Tell the General Secretary that he and his national executives could not call the President and his appointees to order, especially Ken Oforiatta. So is this all Chairman in Team could offer after several attempts to lead our party? Ken Edi Enediwe Abba, that's the simple name he added. Obi, good afternoon, and official part to you. In my personal opinion, the NPP lost the 2024 elections for the simple reason that they failed to appreciate the basics in the principles of governance and economics, with a very key element of not taking the people along. The assertion that their supporters didn't vote is also pegged. The assertion that their supporters didn't vote is also pegged to the reason I've cited above. We need them to reorganize and fine-tune our 32-year-old democracy as a country. Thanks. From Alfred Mensah Onoma, proud Ghanaian. Hello, Obi. I am happy the General Secretary is accepting some of the flaws in some policies that affected the NPP. One key example, contractors who had finished the E-blocks have still not been paid. So I, the contractor, were MPP and was given the contract, but had to suffer such cruelty for 8 years without being paid. What do you expect that voter to do? He would vote you out, same as the government which gave him the contract, and allow that government to come and pay. This didn't affect the E-block contractors alone, but several other contractors. Egbezuale and Onudiwe are praying. Egbezuale. Yedase papa. This one says, Obi, JFK any day. I know how much hard work he put into his work as General Secretary, and particularly in this campaign. He deserves another chance. Lawyer Idi Muhayuddin. And on the way, Abba. Obi, can you ask the General Secretary whether he believes some comments made by some leading members against Honorable Kennedy Japan made some party members not go out to vote? Clement Osei Boaje ewo New York in the US of A. Obi, ask the General Secretary if the executive really had a listening ear. It seemed they only recognized the advice of only recognized executives and members and completely ignored the advice of some of us, the serial callers and texters, unlike the NDC. They gave leadership positions to people in immigration and other public sectors who completely rejected qualified members of the party and indirectly requested monies to offer them a place. The leadership knew all these but did nothing. Tell Kodia the excuses are too much. They should tackle the real cause. Gasti man ewo brekum nedie enono. Obi, ask General if they were supporting every constituency with financial support from January last year. And Obi, Asante region is a business hub. If we have money to build KJTR market and an airport, which should have been our priority, KJTR market or the airport. Okay, that's from Big Joe. Big Joe, thank you. Obi, good evening. Is there any plan of the NPP to engage Mr. Alan Trematin to return as part of the healing process? Ben and Onudiwe Abba. And Jeff Kemester was some of the questions, you know. Now one note here, we say, Obi, good evening. I am surprised to hear from our General Secretary that he was shocked by the result of the elections. Let me tell the GS that the resources did not get to the people who really wanted to work for the party. Also, the party neglected the strong youth of the party who campaigned actively for the party to win the 2016 elections. Instead, the big men, including Kodia himself, wanting to dominate the party, brought in their guys who were nowhere in 2016. The active youth therefore decided to stay back and watch those who enjoyed to campaign. If the leadership fails to go to the core of the party to apologize and bring the active guys back, it will be difficult for us to come back to power anytime soon. Great Amos Tema. Obi, as he said, blaming all this devastation on him alone is not fair. I think we should blame all this to former President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia for mismanaging the economy. Sir Prince Ewo Ayen Suano in the Eastern region. Obi, arrogance, neglect of the few loyal media persons outside Accra, etc., cost the NPP from a concerned media person in the Central region. Obi, good show. I think the NPP defeat is Alan fractions. Almost all government departments were in openly supporting BMW, which I think contributed to this defeat. He should follow up by talking to Alan and getting him back. But JFK has my support. He did his best. Okay, that's from Amofa. And Onudiwe Abba. Obi, tell our general that going forward, our National Communications Director has to be elected. Okay, if we Safo or Latebio Koshi now or a polling station chairman of the NPP. Obi, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Good afternoon. I'm listening to our General Secretary, Justin Kodia Frimpong, that the reality on the ground is the neglect of the grassroots and the arrogance of some of the ministers that resulted in this unprecedented defeat. Also, the NAPCO trainees who were given contract, especially those in GRA, were given contract for 3 years and were refused, making them permanent. But people were recruited through the back door. So at this point, I would say the party lost touch with the government, and the General Secretary should also take the major part of this blame. Yaquinta Ewo Ashaiman. Obi, one of the things that crippled the NPP in the Ashanti region was allowing the NDC to propagate their usual propaganda by pressing the emotional buttons of our people. The NDC made it their daily message that the NPP has done nothing monumental in the Ashanti region, which is their stronghold. By comparing the work done by the NPP in Ashanti region and the NDC in Volta region, NPP beats them far apart. We least highlighted on the projects done in Asante region to disabuse the minds of our people, the hospitals, the schools, the roads, among others. Regardless, it is still possible, inshallah. Master Planner Junior. Obi, Musa Dankwa has debunked the NPP claims that they lost the elections because their supporters failed to turn out to vote. According to Musa, his exit polls showed that about 40% or more of NPP supporters who voted for Nanado in 2020 voted for Mahama in 2024. How does JFK respond to that? Sebastian Syme and Odiwe are praying. Sebastian, Yedase. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. The issues with our party's laws hugely depended on some of our CEOs. They were busily looking for means to accrue wealth for themselves. Some of them were exchanging contracts for US visas for their wives and children. Some even sponsored some NDC candidates to unseat their own NPP MPs and PCs. And Sunyane West is a case study. In the coming days, we shall open the wound and heal it than to massage it. Mela ena Odiwe Apa. Mela Yedase. Good evening, Obi. Clearly, JFK has indeed digested the issues and why the party lost. His candidness is really inspiring and not entirely shifting blames. The other issue was where the party and ordinary Ghanaian people were made to pay monies before obtaining jobs. Very unfortunate and made people extremely angry. But kudos to him because his position will be difficult at this moment. Richmond, was Standard Chartered Bank, and on the way are praying. Ace, Obi, ask JFK. He has all this information. There's no need for the Professor Okwe committee. Nipana Mfanidin Ankaho. Obi, the laws of the NPP should be put squarely on another Dankwa Akufo-Addo for his posturing and his behavior. Example, Akufo-Addo sacked the following NPP gurus: Frimpong Boateng, Nyahota Maklo, Boachie Jakon, Arthur Kennedy, Boabian Samoa, Hopes Nadoye. Other issues are Cecilia Dapas, Cash Saga, Galamsey, Chief Justice Gloria Akufo's haircut, Master Kwame Ewunungwa. Good evening, Obi. Can you please ask the GS for me? A few months after his election, as General Secretary of the NPP, he came to Bibiani and Nyaso Bekwai, and more than 1,500 youth mobilized to meet him and presented a petition about how the NP then denied them with forms to contest parliamentary constituency elections. Why didn't he act on it after telling them he would act on same? Brother Kofi Yeboah, Ewakra. Good evening, Obi. I want to raise several urgent concerns that need the General Secretary's attention. First, appointees have repeatedly ignored grassroots needs, including my own, particularly during critical times like the recent election when my calls for transportation help went unanswered. I also question the use of national funds allocated to our constituency. It seemed these funds may have been misappropriated, as I've seen individuals keeping them for personal gain. Again, the selling of slots to party boys as well as paying money for school placement. Additionally, I urge an investigation into the manipulation of the Botiano English Yamam from constituency delegate album at the head office. Despite the party's ban on changes, the album includes deceased individuals and altered constituency names favoring the incumbent. Please verify these claims against the Botiano album. Furthermore, Botiano English Yamam from constituency executives have campaigned against certain NPP assemblymen aspirants, which has fractured unity within the party. The MP's failure to unite the base post the primaries has led to divisions, treating those who backed other candidates as enemies. Lastly, the party's lack of support for grassroots members is concerning. My requests for assistance have gone unanswered, highlighting a need for the party to prioritize grassroots needs and address these issues. Forever for you, JFK. Thank you. Dachini K. And on the way I pray. And the me am send me pen. A message is about there. Obi, good evening. The monetization of the primaries with the NPP was a total disrespect to the electorate, where delegates became rich just by voting for a candidate, and the party's failure to check this unlawful behavior. If your MPs are paying huge sums of about 10,000 cedis each to win an internal elections, you set yourself up for defeat. George, Delaware, in the US of A. Obi, I am Mr. Opoku from Germany, Nuremberg. My opinion is that the NPP lost because of reshuffle and development of MPP strongholds. Obi, God bless the General Secretary for voicing our concerns. Prof. Ebrim, writer. Obi, as he said, blaming all this devastation. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Thank you. Let me see. In my opinion, the NPP lost the elections due to complacency of the fact that Free SHS was going to do the magic and failed to explain a lot of jobs government was undertaking. Secondly, the government wasn't listening to the masses, especially when Ken Oforiatta was being asked to be relegated. And thirdly, the bad campaign that was mounted by Kenny Japan prior to the presidential contest. Onel Amponsa, Ewo Amsterdam. Onel Amponsa, Amsterdam. Okay. JFK messages na do media chain na yen sorenko. And what I'll do is respond to some of them. Say Emre kakra wo ma will read a few na afei we ya na me nso me question final question na me wono media ma. I think one thing runs through party for ne say mujiji sika bi mujiji sika ansa na yama wo na djuma any opportunities. E hye nkofo abufo.
Obi no say no many evidence or proof to admit say baby saying a cause, but I didn't yet it here. And if indeed BBC cause it tells you why a party baba to them. Because me tia say obi a qualifier says when your opportunity be.
Yes.
Now when him say baby I want a party no na ma wakot now. Now we jiniska. Obi, Sebi, it simply doesn't make sense.
Asempa
so what to pine pipini Obi here more free. Also we jiniska and sanwa buano.
Sa reports ebi ba wenim.
Ebi ba but unfortunately Obi ntimi amba bonti ameka say mema kotwe ska ma so mesiwe and that's what be omo kan omo say suru say omo bodin say bia metwe ska mawe. So until a man yet didn't so bit my accounts, but he had to test some course, which I believe said there will be some iota of truth in here, not maybe a course or sir. And say, what there's one test be or car say or a polling station executive. Yes. Now Obi say 10,000 school placements. Yeah. If it is true, they say a bonnet. A criminal offense. So be better markers or discard as no bob. Yeah. Inside the park on Obi. Oko catcher and say, young Konyanko campaigner. One year chill. Didn't your problems I make say a course what be a kutia. There will be car about Musa Damqua.
Yes.
A year
polls, exit polls. No.
May I disagree with him?
Exit polls. No.
Say what can say MPP say a car party.
Nkofo Toma Nanadono in 2016. They didn't vote this time around. Motoma ND.
I see a Sebi. 1 + 1 is 2. Osha voter register na wo na be 18 million sesebwa.
Yes.
And I Osha voter era Mahamanya 2020. All things be equal. Ka new registration a buy no probably almost 1,800,000 and something thousand control.
Yes.
And post all kinds of what the nyina kra e kan era Mahama votes ho a as ke pushing do be about 7 million. And some votes never ever. That's a question I will say. Musa Dankwa said, into a more register for front. Say 800,000. Fine. Because a woman also to Abana. Can as you Mahama votes, crowd MPP votes a question. It's a fact, say 2020. MPP now 6 million.
6.7. That's 2020.
2020.
Okay, 6.7 million. Yes.
It's a fact say your mama is 6.2.
Sure.
And I can say your voter register and a swat bafo. A so a course mebwa. And say so course all things being equal, we are expecting say voting there a super course. And maybe you should come again and explain why 800,000 new registrants are fine for. And an NPP side 2 million votes so fine for. What me cheche who I met here say. Because from the face of figures I damn any 2 million votes be o mama to aban. Say 2 million votes no ebe to abana. Say even if it's 40% of side 2 million ebe to ma Ira Mahama, at least Ira Mahama could more than 7 million. Until I disagree with him based on the fact that figures not there anymore. They can't say.
Okay.
Then, Obi raised the issue about say in the next campaign, no, the campaign national chairman should be the head of the campaign. No, officers necessarily take charge. Then no kwaso be in anybody ebe support to be.
Yes.
Obi no so me can wasem.
Okay, I think in this
studio. Me you see a normal me kai nyina no se kapati ni di adwuma. Obi be na kan baby etia. But o kan na nkofo bi trivialize no e chase bi a o me ne personal. General Secretary me nipa bako. Obi say o ko National Council o ko neck. Na do na so say na direction say na ekwa.
Yes.
We are bound by it. But say if you can say presidential primacy ekono. Or your officer of the party from national, region and constituency, I strongly advise say don't come out to support any candidate because any day baku be winning. Baku winning now. What could you any money for them? The person will not be comfortable to even work with you.
Yes.
Make us ask them now. Your call meeting. Boy, fear the meeting can have. Oh, you enjoy on your beer will be able to about to be a home cancer as well. Really? And of course. And say na ye nyina ye tenase say anamon bia ye mpanifo bia ye 2 year amboy no see ye getum say amboy a let's eat the humble pie ntia say ye no ye ni ye bia ye amboy different free for me ekosoro nyina no ye ntu ye honfo ni ahihye ebiem ba kokwa do say information me dia to abonten na makukwe you professor makukwe committee adwuma da bi say bi nyanse ne bako foti enye den a obi wo agenfofo bia na mebi wo maka ha bia na enka obi beka kra manka wa ha. Then last one here issue about baby any
yes
obi me kwa constituency 3 times that constituency no bibi any anwa so be kwai me ko 3 times. In fact ba ho kwa de me invite to mo kra mo ba headquarters trying to solve issues between chairman and parliamentary candidate. Constituency for him, region for him. Sab say be home, but near be share your party phobia. Ono be kasa o chen say we are and emboane me bufo ni akoma ekoso. To me, one of the reasons why Ilusu be any seat no. Internal wranglings.
Because it's a seat you've won.
You need 15,000, 20,000. Police station Asema, I'm happy the person spoke about it. Because I call for free say you omudin every register.
FM.
It was twaba. But it is something I came to meet. Say ya twaba na wie, ya you constituency officers wie. I came to meet them. I'm not telling my bani be share me. I mo kan asem say you omo free. Tien for mo ensa me ka ho. At that point I said I was going to look at it. But then again, Obi challenge and I'm one to say there were several constituencies I don't want the same issues. And so the moment I say okay, metra baby any baby any be quiet.
Yes.
And you have to be quiet cause omabom no. That means you could constituency be the whole album. One shot you end up messing up even big time. And then now come back to the point and they say you do to me say yeah party ni ahye no mani ya obi ye man no kranya adwuma. And that is what I've always stand for. And then I made the call parliamentary primaries ye nya asembia. And I'm the call presidential primaries ye nya asembia. Obi bia metia sese. For me, as to next election say make gina say me win, say me lose, say no, and then no me do because I know say if I contest a party for me do. But my biggest issue the hear me and say you better share party na we say be ya from so be a see with our polling station elections say course so a baby wo ha anado 3 am yes atoaba obi wo ha want to constituency wo cry say no delegate and polling station executive oko be polling station you can say youth organizer be wo ha 65 years 70 years or youth organizer polling station
I know your party being
oh, it is
NPP.
Oh, NPP. And they know it. Me smart make a constituency for the mafia yin. And say be ya chance ye ho bro. And I'm say be a position be a ye plenty. It will come back to hunters. And they say na metia make kan wasema e bi di matem no. Me was so wo ka ho bi na kwes album na album no ene akoso ya ye penko for makoy audit ye nya nkofo. Ye penko for makoy campaign makoy campaign. You should buy your head shame. So what can be? And they be baby away. You come parliamentary primaries. Your MPs be a Omanhene yaka. Because they feel say me campaign almost supporting me.
And also protect.
Let's say me protect them. And the can be the business contesting. But at the end of that, I feel say what my be so say me nya adwuma e beboa party no. Alfonso be a see in 2020 be in CBO. And to me, yeah, they met my young say be a minya obi, oko, and they be a resources kakra menya. Jennifer Kojina. But to say album minim pass album daho. Say me kwase sa album. Because enkofo na omo album no, e bi adwan se so me 20 yaw. Obi e be met my side we. Ye kwato wie ya asundua ba ye to obi ayi ya ya for position bi aban. Obi se kama anya kana metia no. Wan hwe ka questions a ho bobu sam no. Wan hwe ka interview nya be ye parliamentary primaries DF ko ya wan ni. Ene ya me lusu seat no. But na wonti me kan chairman say parliamentary primaries ma anya ni. Bibi fofo de kan wasem sese. Etime de on behalf of the party from your former president Akufo-Addo, your national chairman, your flag bearer you about me and ye nyina. To the many Ghanaians are no makuma deep party nim. No more don maye emrante ne mabawa 2016, 2020. Omo no more high hopes. Say omo ye adwuma boa party no party ni dim kunim wi omanya baby agina. The many businessmen and women are across the country. Omo 2016 omo ton maja pade. Omo do musika ye bi ma adopt the polling station omo boa ye e do musika bae. The various lecturers are various campuses omo boa ye a omo a research ma ye e bi koye polling agents e de ma ye. Many lawyers across the country at 2016 2020 omo nya no so much hope in Asebia about omo nya bibie fu no omo nya bibi no. On behalf of the party, we apologize and we are sorry. Sebi, I say party the GF so too. So we have not been fair to certain people in 2016, in 2020. To many youth are them high expectations say commitment be and now say 8 man show biano, a moment me show biano. We should eat the humble pie and admit say no my course buha and quay. Contractors say be an essay chomoka yentimen chomoka. Omo a stronghold obi an essay to me kwan yentiman yanwi. Schools are necessary to me see. Hospitals say to me ya yentiman yanwi. You must say sorry to all these people. And as General Secretary of the party, I apologize on behalf of the party.
Do you agree to Omoaeka said this election and the result of free mobile, a referendum on the performance of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo?
You see, Obi, for a band performance, Sebi, I will stand everywhere and defend the record of Ejuma Waye. Sebi, you read Akufo-Addo, a bad project or member. If you come and come out pencil back, you can't buy projects away. Ultimately, boy, man, be able to Akufo-Addo near film. Obi kwaji too. See a chance you can't. Free senior high school, they buy year of rules. It can't be brought to me start project agenda 111, one constituency, one ambulance. Some no manager need now cost, we are forever grateful. But politics and election goes beyond our projects. key among it is human management. A choir before so any pabetna. Only be crocro no. Umama no who sam pie be out drain home. Oh, wait dear, and no, what near any 2 and more. No, baby cry about what to say or no, ye boom. At honor you fail as a government. We were unable to carry our base along. You were unable at the point, no, Sebi, yeah, do too. As General Secretary, I'm even at fault. Year about 2000, Erade Kasa. Year about 2016, the battle is the loss.
Yeah.
At the point, no, we lost how we forgot about how we even came to power. Now, I will lead this charge. My national chairman said, we need to reconcile with our God. As a party, there be a free buyer, a bedroom family. Yes, you come back, you go to the enemy, you go bonfire, say Boniface, yes, say Radin Kayon, said on my and Sasso 2000, on my and Sasso 2016, once I said no, because even Bible no Kakan was him. Or Bible no Kakan was him. Say, Obia, so what's us now, we're bonny, now Konya Mianuka Cosena. Or the cho. Yes, 2 Chronicles 7 verse 14. Or say, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves, pray and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven, will forgive their sins and heal their land. Or say, my man for my from so mumbra. So Omba Brom was now Omanu, no much more from Moboni and Juan. Menya me meet you monka if you try him. Na Messiah Masasu. And I can tell you, say, the battle is still the loss. NPP will rise up again. There be a CBN, from so be a CBN. You better threatening now. 2028. You better have a beam.
Let me ask me critical question because and I think Guy G captures that in the message. You see, Obi, the unapologetic Christian who feared Islamic takeover by Qatar, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, and all the rich oil countries that were alleged to be supporting the DMB campaign. These mature and passionate NPP Christians did not open their mouth wide to talk about this issue. They only whispered it to fellow NPP ardent Christians. They had a secret agenda and they resolved to sleep at home and pray. Guy G were cantonment in Accra. And there is this argument about the role of religion in these elections. As General Secretary, having looked at the figures, do you think it was an issue in campaign number 1, the candidate you presented, and a voter?
You see, Obi, it puts me in a very uncomfortable position. If we say, man, Shemika say, yeah, me fis station.
Yes.
Na eduma me be nya na maseno.
Was saying
issues about religion, tribe. There people are very emotional and sometimes irrational by it.
Sure.
To I don't know, message say mommy yonko. Say party no ye wo committee ayati so montan senior pensem. Obi enyan komone nyina na ebetim da beto abonte.
Yes.
Enti say mo bibi ka fa ho a me committee ni betenase. They say me no committee no. But I don't think say we are the right forum say me the religion asem or tribe asem ebeba time komo we mu. And the message pa.
But say you presented a candidate, say Ghana for Ntwabama. That candidate has a tribe, that candidate has a religion. Why, what's the big deal?
Obi, Yafanto. Na Yama committee no medjuma.
And your medjuma.
You come be say dino them. And don't come be a bit medina bond. But when they say Bibu cry, you be can them.
How do you assess more campaign, no? The presidential campaign you waged? I've heard people say now too much music and dancing than propagating a certain message.
You see, Obi, a baby original, and a mama with me and make his comment with. One thing I can confidently say, in terms of campaign, you are about me your campaign, see Ramahama.
Asempa FM.
You are about me a campaign, as you Ramahama pa. Baby, I so could be a constituency, piano coho. A campaign. But you see, elections goes beyond just one person and it be at the team or call run or call campaign. Because empo or your campaign do na or call constituency where we be 60 communities.
Yes.
About 50 communities. About 200 emu 20 million but at least of a city constituency. Actual campaign pano a former Jumadia. The retail campaign now SNI pay. And next they be rallies maybe you about me about be share suffer for even I suffer for be sure ma constituency with me share suffer for you. What to me? Enti obi ka say nyum sa no ma disagree enya no. De obekọ form a obekọ obi fie ena akokasa no wetie de obeka no one na kasa no to convince no the retail campaign the house to house campaign and a campaign and then now say yes NPP feel wo ha I agree mema msa so if say
no is it due to the campaign team or more operations and answer a party
because see a campaign party now because what didn't she share beba a typical example me dem ma the voter audit now.
Yes.
A year in your printing, yeah, the printing. It amount 276 constituencies in your timeline. That's so. Monkoshe, you who NPP for more or more better. Obi has any test me so here. Was it or no? Occupy school place. Imagine this.
Yeah, and you want to mean quite.
It's what you quite said, man. In most cases, I can say me how many are be 80-90%. Or my man, you man. Ebi did that. Ebi quite throw mufi. And no more. Efa pen and ma tiki me show be anima obi kwa kayo ho o chima say pakazu obo hayo ho e bi etima nya adwuma bebu okra mo ka che say enam parliamentary prime minister na course no granty omuntimi nko community okwa nko campaign Asempa if the man for we say parliamentary prime minister bi kwaji jiska e bi koye say enti omuntimi nko kroma no okwa nka che me say e ba be campaign a chiro ejusu constituency eju be by election police station for the catcher said, Jenna, yes, sir, my mom penny before from Mamma campaign, quite intimate and campaign. They come, Babuye. See, that's the challenger you face here as a party. But you see, campaign on any elections, Obi. It will be out to me who fact in the pan and said, no man in Kuyi. And I said, be at the point, not me who. Your call Assam elections and moves a certain places here no. It raised the red flags. Hey, I did the bad because then me my analysis in 2020 and why I get a crowd in Lucy constituency war. It was based on that trend. And they said see 2023 me am shame. But I said so no. Let's continue to work. So then we are new through a Etobia Okobebia Nipa Mobabishia. Ombo ajo so ono mbeka sa awie no oh na ka me buofu na so woni aka de mate ase oh enti wo hwe ba bi at a point no ne hwe said you are no melko na afro economy no start epic obeka na growth rate na start ba so na inflation no e ba for na dollar na stabilize so it will mislead you to think say oh things are getting better. In fact, the last point to cry here, commission of projects. Oh, at the point I know your commission project at this time. But again, no ocean interventions and do you projects no oceans I fly over here or a Obichibi lamp to her and there was a flower pot to now and go for more for her. Even I had friends and I'm cast NPP for my son no my way now. Oh, Abana feel quite the back to Aban. Obi, when you hear these comments, it will make you forget analysis be no in the past. What could you sue assembly elections? Register now one and yet. Am I met get a crab busasiwa collection? Me to Muguma mo year Juma a year campaign cars momo now Omokoba o Jenna said the normal improve than said the name a year ago or 2 years. Yes, you know, Obio just said tell them a church man ya three boy say you can no man factors in your boom no. Now me boy me sure say by March committee ni nyo madwuma omonko rounds enkohia omo nyina nkofo enchurch o madwenya no book om beba no be book ese we will need to sit down ne pick bia one by one when they see ye ya take ye hwe say be correct no when they see ye ni kwase a messy even one line item ese ye to ye boase no mo mbebe nyina sebe nkofo be kan nyina no e de be ye adwuma.
Okay.
Oh, now the Equity Committee going quite sense to be brave.
Sir, among four hard issues, this is a party. There is a perception around the party, and more opportunity for the youth to work. And there is this category of persons. Yet part no na wo ho nti omo na more experience on be nti Michael Kwe, people had issues with him. Why would he be chairing a committee like this? Committee also more groundwork any other no. Why Michael Kwe?
You see, Obi, the person said to some extent I share their concerns. Say Michael Kwe money peniful be the same because one comment and go we quite make here. I think I need to address that point. A blessing about one thing.
Yes.
Some people says listen here, former President Kufuor and then Gabi Munade listen Abre party no. Please. In fact, I was very surprised in the podcast Asem no. Obi between me and you, the only time Ira Kufuor or who listen was a steering committee.
Moko steering committee meeting.
It's not say bia you no could discuss it before the meeting or quite about me am crampo. Yeah, near listen myself national chairman. If national officers no crown and a panel and they know me share a catch on say senior and a more suggestions so you will count you will free. Asana Yoko National Council. Please, Ira Kufuor had no hand in the letter a buyer. El Conho said will be a co biaho. Why this list or why this committee? Obi, initially we were going to have two committees.
Yes.
First one was to look at constitutional amendment. Say, you share your party structure. Oppositions be waha, say your twaba. Position be say you go for free. Say be expand your party no. Say you didn't go for Rebecca Kahon. So, and some American about say. Amendment say chairman should be the leader of the party at all times. Manifesto committee more of academic work. And Pacono, a Juma as a committee. And then you need people with predominant legal background to meet my side. And the thinking was, share Europe, Professor Michael Kwe. You can't NPP a constitution as a constitutional lecturer and a professor. He understands your party tradition better than many of us. And with experience or work with constitution, a constitution if I so by baby at least it would be better for him to chair that constitutional committee. Over a bit to say Ira FF I am constituency treasurer, I bear 3 times regional chairman, I bear national second vice, third vice or party name. Take a party number customer. What you say? Yeah, my a gift here a former MP or Takwan Swayam, a former 4-time member of Parliament. What the party na see in the party history ya. And here they say okay. One group. Then let's find another group. The review of the 2024 election, the fact finding. Defeat election.
But the statement they didn't draw those distinctions.
Say the church mobile.
Okay.
And I don't know, say Obi Oyaya, Dr. Onabe Korewa.
Yes.
And yet say also no, young people for the academia. Almost our research background now, more SIB independent, almost too much involved in parting day-to-day running, say be a campaign, they were exposed, be a castle among Casama because of their relationship with party for a campaign team. No, ultimately, show them Casabia could be a yes, say, Sadia, young Penco for doing the same young people before, but they belong to the academia or mobile my argument. and now be sure say professors ne doctors ne say no matenti a ebem. And now a totally two distinct groups. The constitutional review and the election review. But then we also sat and realized that almost all rounds, fact finding, there will be suggestion for amendment in the constitutional, which will border on the constitutional review. Yes. Say, you need time, you wasting. Sadia, we should have one committee.
Okay.
Say, they can compare notes, they can meet and discuss on issues with respect to constitutional review. Say, we have only one document. It will be the constitutional review and the fact finding committee no, and you see a cabo. To a cabo man, the most senior person or
and a bear chairperson.
Any era, Professor Michael Quay. So it does not necessarily mean say on a bed because there are two different groups.
Okay.
But he is sharing a Juma groups in Yabeya or the fact finding member. What's your group now? Say a Damo and Professor Betts. They are young people. It's a mixture of experience, young people also, and gender balance also a woman, and the Oma forms our committee. Committee is started. You more clear terms of reference. I within 3 months so to me. Now see how much the BB Babon and so and call for so can was which my draw my attention to say almost any email will be out. People are not happy say email no in terms of security. Okay. My draw my attention said they should correct it. Ejuma Mbeya no obi there are several fools. Obi any pen na be na da Jacob committee no. Obu o tama no ne. But o adwenche bi obeso de boama committee ntimi ye adwuma. Obu okọ Ghana ha but adwuma o ye wonya time say obaba committee. Say obi aka so ye kọ committee a na adwuma ko mu wie da. So the suggestion is you have several parallel channels and conform betimi di omo suggestion, omo comments, and omo ideas aba.
Yes.
Key among them and say they should have a link. Obu or betimi any documentation. No, what's the document? No, what show? No, that common petition be or persuade the baby. Another common. Any other soft electronic system on baby. And apart from that, also, your officers of the party are more campaign to more year. You mean now? Say, MPOSECA committee be a quenua. As national party, as regional party, as constituency party, your coalition, you should write a report. Obi me what?
Yeah.
The renew cry, you should still write a report. And to almost there, I said, officers of the party, you play a key role in the elections.
Obi a report.
Obi a SO report. You realize our level now. I feel, and yeah, but I'm crying. Various groups are boy volunteer groups or more year juma.
Yes.
CSOs are more asofo for say nkoshi omo market women ahemfo ne sanko for omo ko mo chenya. They are going to do all those work. Omo say adwuma but okasa wo do onye hwe say obi ambra one on one embeta se nka omo wie da. Enti wa wo adwenche bia person de bia no. Various avenues wa obetim na kuma committee no. And normal zoning country, the country into 3 belts.
Okay.
The northern belt, the middle belt, and the southern belt. So northern belt. And we also gave them that power and they said they can co-opt.
Okay.
So but my fan call for I become a boy man bet my year juma. And see young Chinese and Shema or Mungu or Majuma baby. But to be a wide in Chebiano, our offices are still open. All the baby back suggestion back, you can test me, you can be an mechanic. The baby mom in your account, in your year neither. Yes, we should say a bit my boy party.
But for you personally, what's next for you? In himself, we're a private legal practitioner. Of course, we're a politician. There, maybe I will maybe so are we on the side. Are you going to focus on those?
Your opposition today, I may.
It's your opposition. You only buy mobile.
Oh, Obi. Hey. Obi, Eddie kind General Secretary a full-time job.
Okay.
Abemwa. Ebia cabinet meetings. We have cabinet meetings.
Asempa FM.
We need appointees ni be shisha. Sana mani nipo. And positions were. In fact, running the party no. it's very difficult. Because no, and I'm say, young she share no my year for various years and criminal. I say, you're doing a pequia, you be fast so you resources are a better party. At least officers are more headquarters, region, no constituency, any party program, no activities. Until Buaha, yes, no office, but to be a same year, so yeah, Uncle Dumas will beat me that about my party now, cause why not? Yeah, no, my bit me, yeah, about party.
But on him, sir, may a share message be obedient, send me, and I'm thinking whether to read it or not. Now, yeah, they are sorry. Osei Obi, during the NPP primaries, the big men of God intentionally met one of the candidates and asked him to try and win, because in case he wins, they would campaign for the NPP on their pulpits. But in the case the other wins, they would openly campaign against the NPP on their pulpits. And they did just that. When Obama's opposing party saw Obama could win, they quickly stated that Obama was a Muslim, but Obama quickly showed his baptismal certificate. This is because Obama knew the negative effect of being a Muslim in a Christian-dominated country. Ghana cannot be exempted. Ohemen Ian Moore from Kumasi. And he again says George Kwatin in Adenta doesn't vote in Bantama constituency, but he is now a delegate in Bantama. His boss is also a delegate here. There are many others. George Kwatin a delegate to Bantama.
Obi and a meeting and when crab Bantama
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And Ian Moore is all information. Anyways. Ma yenhwe GS I was say yehwe na ye DCM re na eko. I know would have another interview, and then as and when be necessary be science wedding komobio. Ye da se papa, and we wish you all the best. Ba se opportunity na ba se obi mpo suggest say national executive elections no and kamunya no 2025 na mu need time say mu be 2026. It's something you would personally wish for, right?
In fact, I wish say bet my 2025.
Okay.
But
it will need amendment to the constitution.
2 ways.
Okay.
Whether we are still sticking with the bottom up.
Okay, and I say
up down approach. But media ideally, but end of
2025 now come we
elections.
Okay.
Or need to be a presidential and parliamentary.
Okay.
Not your 3 boys no my because the next administration needs time. Say bit matter to no my before the
2028 elections. But would you contest again? When your opportunity to contest, how would you do it?
Obi, never say never.
Original secretary said never say never. You are aligned. Obi,
I'm a party for Bekasa.
Okay.
And I don't fear any contest.
Okay.
Minim a Juma Mayo party. Minim a party for. NPP always reward hard work.
Okay.
And Komayo Koso, or let's say be a wasundafo. Also that from our tea and some party for Naika from national, region and constituency. They know the decision they have to make. And they do also based on their party in the Bekano, party for penny for Bekano.
There is a push for former MPs to take over the running of the party. Because Omono and they cite what has happened with the NDC, national chairman, former MP, Asempa Ketia, general secretary, former MP, women organizer, former MP, and they can hold their own against an overbearing executive. And your munye be in the NPP.
But Asempa Ketia, Oman prime minister go lose. Oman legitimate election and Oman leaders were NDC. And at the end of the day, MPP election competition is always there. Until you do now, Obia or person obejina biano.
Obejina. Whether former MP
whether formal or non-formal was be behind the found. A do a party for no will make that decision. Say you sure position we na no call be boy we dey ni ko gina be boy ti say no man dey drew her but I think say a many now so oh some men restructuring the idea here pa say see ehwe na ye tutu ye no mai ko say ya anya sa no man ye say dem kan na empo obi be di general secretary next time kana me no na the same issues na wo ha we will come back again to say so me buy no na problem say no at least you solve once and for say be ya obi obebe bia say me on say impa foforo no obetime nya at least a good foundation for the person to build upon.
Yeah. But unim say edini bi amatete na me wo sima mienu edini bi amatete no 2 or 3 of them are from the Asante region. I mean Mate Eugene Entry, Mate Henry Kwabena Kokofu, all former MPs. So we are interested in General Secretary. Clearly, who?
Yeah, Joe.
Mate Isaac. In fact, all the 3 from Asante region. And it clearly say mujina asonshie beba no. And these are former MPs.
In my Asante region. In my Asante region. Ashanti doesn't disappoint.
I'm disappointed.
Ashanti know what they want and they know what they will do.
Unim hopes in Adoye. Also, Obi, tell him if he tries to run again, he will go with 12%. Hopson. Also, when you bet 12%.
No.
It's not a member of the NPP.
I don't need to respond to him.
To Hopson.
Me responded to. On my document, me responded to. Obi, I don't have to say it on air.
Yes.
But you see, me.
Yes.
You know me buha. Obi a bit man baby. But unya de unya. What you say?
Yes.
Oh,
he was instrumental in your campaign, I think. And there was a message said Mubema Muni Alan Mubekasa as part of the healing process for them to come back
and no part in the basic now.
Okay.
You see,
any individual decision.
Any individual decision. Part in the basic now. Part in the transit. Na isig now. There will be a free party. Or no, the ne pese or say babaka. Part in the penny for the better chance in the ash. Near who say be okay, but corner ba. Say no, I boss say ne see a man I'm quiet, Masabe Bima. Why not? At least will be a pedo, but at least though your opposition I here will be a better in the year, but at least party no so when you share or why I see a share. Now will be our cost. To me, the message party for the say in your stay focus. Yenya restructuring ye. Obi a person boa my party no say fight to my friend. Obi amboa. Obi person or chena adwen or criticizing bia so criticizing. Obi officer normal en kosu ye a onim no. Obi should voice out. Na ye nyina ye hu na ewie na hu sampa enya hye normal ama normal to ye. I mean that is what I believe in.
Very well. Very well. General Yedase Papa Yemreno as 23 minutes after 7. Wow. Professor Ike Wallace is coming up next with Sports Night. Your best sports team. They say you take your mumre kakra. But I think it's been a very exciting interview. Nyame admochna now something kasanyi. The day 5 of the beginning the year right series. Now, Richmond Kwame Frimpong will join us in studio. Na yeneno Eddie and Komo. And he will be talking on a very, very interesting topic. Our channel, very, very interesting topic. Becoming the JM of your own republic in 2025. Becoming the JM of your own republic in 2025, Charlie. Ochina will be massive, and you have to listen into the show. Now, the regional secretary of the NPP or Greater Accra region, on the general secretary and Ebaye. Hey, Otana Chibari. Now also, now Obesia general secretary na bio. Mr. General regional secretary na bio.
Never say never.
Now, many general secretaries, best means son I age me Papa Dambuchi.
Yes.
Or in need to
Kwabena Japan, yes.
And Afi JP.
Okay.
Yashiansa.
Aswensu.
is superb. I know the difference. General Secretary Open was General Secretary or Tieni Manfo or Tieni Regional Executive or Tieni Constituency Offices. A Jumoni ye greater crab, General Secretary be.
Why Jumasada? Very well. That time will come. That time will come.